Maling sir, ano man na. Mo mobile itu mana na ko na. Computer lang ng aram bibi. Ano ko. Ano ko mga na. Ito mga na.
A mention memo to that effect has already been circulated yesterday.
Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I have a prayer for listing for admission hearing. Any date, Lordship, next to.
Give it to the court master.
May I pray, Your Lordship? Your Honor, I want to mention for listing, Your Honor. Listing of a pending case before this honorable court.
Admission.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter is, Your Honor, the respondent authorities have wrongfully entered date of birth of the petitioner, Your Honor. So for correction and
Give it to the court master.
Okay. oblige, Your Honor.
My lord, I'd like to mention for listing of for motion, my lord, the petition has been filed on 3rd of October, my lord. If possible on Friday, my lord. And my lord, another IA is also there, my lord, for the vacating stay, my lord.
That is a different matter, I think.
Different matter, my lord.
Ah.
So in
Give
Friday,
it
my
to the
lord,
court master.
May I please, Your Lordship? I would like to mention item number 5.
Yes, you are for whom?
Mr. S. Sahu.
Mr. S.
Sahu.
Sahu. Respondent side or petitioner side?
Respondent.
Respondent. He is for respondent number
5.
5. Name is not showing. No. I'll do. Who is the petitioner? Who is for the petitioner? এইকেইটা সমুখত হলে মোৰ দিগদাৰ হয় শান্তি কৰা একদম ফাইল উঠিয়াব নোৱাৰি Are you sure? There is no response number 5.
Oh, no, I'm not aware of it actually. He just told me to mention because he could not be present today.
You don't know for whom you are representing. There is no response number 5. Because this also does not indicate that there is a response number 5. You be there. Who is the petitioner? You be there. What matter is called up.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter for orders. The matter for.
Orders.
Yes, Your Lordship. The matter.
supplementary list for withdrawal. Item 16.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, development has been made by the authority, my lord, in favor of the petitioner, my lord, for his promotion. So he like to withdraw this petition with liberty.
Order is made in favor of the petitioner.
So my lord, the respondent authority has decided to promote him to the post of junior assistant. My lord.
Okay. You want to withdraw this?
Yes, my lord, with liberty, my lord.
Okay. Mr. D.K. Roy, current counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that as the respondent authorities are contemplating to take a decision in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner does not want to proceed further with the petition at this stage with liberty. And therefore, to withdraw the petition with liberty. Full stop. Yes.
For the respondent number 5.
Okay, Mr. MP Sharma. Who is for the other respondents?
I'm for the respondent number 4, Lordship.
Respondent number 4. And who is for the state respondents? Okay, Miss
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 4, and Mr. M. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 are present and have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer so made. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
For motion, item 17.
PPC.
Made by the lordships. Sir, this is a
And I was-
writ petition wherein the
Guys,
Okay.
banyak pun pemilihan tu yang
You are Mr. Yes. Yes, Mr. State Council.
Lordship, I am representing APPSA R6.
R6.
Yes,
You are
Lordship.
Mr.
A Apang.
Yeah, Pangi. Respond was 6. P.S. And, okay.
Look, this is with regard to filling up of 20% post by way of lateral entry in the Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service.
Filling up of how many?
20% post. Advertisement, my lord, will kindly find annexure P1, page 21. Relevant portion, page 23.
It page 23 starts with what?
Yes,
PERS.
PERS, yes, my lord.
Okay.
PERS, dated so and so, 20%.
Something is missing, I
No,
think.
my lord, I also thought like that, but page numbers are like
Because
that only.
para 1 is missing perhaps, some part of para 1.
No, my lord, this is,
Para 2 is there.
this starts like this, my lord. I have checked up.
Okay.
20% of the post of APCS entry grade circle officer in level 10 of pay matrix of rupees so and so per month plus other allowances as admissible to the employees of the government of Arunachal Pradesh from time to time are to be filled up by selection on the basis of merit from amongst the departmental candidates nominated by the authorities on the basis of their ACRs viva voce to be conducted by the selection committee duly constituted. Now eligibility criteria, my lord, the 5 eligibility criteria were there. She should be graduate in any discipline from a recognized university, number 1. Number 2, she should hold an appointment under Government of Arunachal Pradesh in pay matrix level 5, 29,200 to 92,300 per month or above as per 7th APC. Number 3, he should have rendered not less than 10 years of continuous service in the post carrying pay in the pay matrix level 5. 4th is she should have earned successively 3 very good reports in his ACRs, APRs during the period of eligibility. And no person will be eligible for nomination for appointment by selection from departmental candidates if she attains age of 45 years or more as on 1st December. There is another additional criteria.
No person will be eligible for nomination for appointment.
That is recommended names,
From the,
requested recommended names of suitable and meritorious
it means
department.
it is below 45 or above 45?
Age of 45 years or more as on so and so.
No,
It's below 45.
below 40.
below
There
40.
should be below 40.
Below 45.
Okay.
Then another additional is that he should be clear from vigilance angle, my lord. That is, I am therefore requested to recommend names of suitable and meritorious departmental candidates clear from vigilance angle, fulfilling the above requirement along with their complete biodata, specifying their qualities or instances of any extraordinary activities, performance achieved by the candidates which have come to light, justifying their capacity to hold the independent charge of a administrative circle. Complete and up-to-date ACR for the last 10 years. Recommended nominated candidate should invariably be sent so as to reach the Chief Secretary Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Itanagar on or before 12 March 2019. Now, if your lordships, this
Again, something missing. Next page also.
page number is there 4. Page number says, my lord, in seriatim, my lord. How they have issued the advertisement? 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord.
All the page numbers are there.
Yeah, biodata comes next. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, we fulfill all these 5 criteria, my lord. That your lordship will find so far as petition number 1 is concerned. He is a graduate, my lord, page 26.
Hmm.
He is working in level 5. Serial number 8. Entry to the post 2007. More than 10 years.
Hmm. Page?
Page 26, my lord. Serial number 8.
Hmm.
Pay
Yes.
matrix level 5.
Length of continuous service.
Yes.
Right hand side column is blank.
Length of continuous service in the post carrying so and so per month. I was initially appointed as extension officer in the year 2007. In the next serial number, my lord.
Okay. Hmm.
And I am a graduate, serial number 7, BEC in computer science.
Column 8 is blank.
Column 8 is blank, but from my date of appointment, basically, my lord, these are biodata these were asked from us, and it is in their records. Thereafter, they have filled up the
Okay.
columns and forwarded it.
Okay.
And we have given the ACRs of 10 years also, my lord.
Okay.
Then so far as second petitioner is concerned, page 27, level 5 matrix, BA in English, 14 years of service. And down below, recommended for consideration as applicant as fit to be higher post, please. Down below, my lord.
Page?
Page 27.
Okay.
Then same is with regard to page and petitioner number 3 also, my lord, page 28. And his nomination, page 29 is the nomination, my lord. His entire biodata was given
Hmm.
in page 30.
Yes.
So in that way, my lord, we fulfill all the eligibility criteria, but the respondents, they have issued impugn notification, page 33. My lord, the process is that
15 post.
15 posts, they have shortlisted 17 candidates. That your lordship will find page 34. And the procedure is that, my
1
lord,
minute.
I'm sorry.
Yes, page 34, there is a list.
There is a list, my lord. Page 33 says that the eligibility will be, my lord, considered by the personnel department, not by the APPSC. So personnel department will consider the applications in terms of the advertisement vis-a-vis the 5 my lord, criteria, and they will prepare a list and send it to the APPSC. That your lordship will find the list of eligible departmental candidates submitted by the Department of Personnel, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, right? Aforementioned order is appended as Annexure A. That means this shortlisting was not done by the APPSC. This was done by the government. And they have sent it to the APPSC and they have issued this notification notifying that these are the eligible candidates, excluding us, whereas we fulfill the eligibility.
Hmm. Yes.
And shortlisting of 17 candidates for 15 posts is also, my lord, a bit astonishing, because 1:3 is the normal ratio in which the candidates are called.
This is, there is a civil service rules.
Yes, there is a civil service rules, my lord.
Let us.
The advertisement is in conformity with the civil service rules. I'll just place the rules also, my lord. Rule, page 39, rule 7.1.7.2b. It provides for the lateral entry. 20% of the post of entry grade shall be filled up by selection on the basis of merit, adjudged from amongst departmental candidates nominated by the prescribed authorities on the basis of the grading in their ACRs, APRs, and Viva Voce tests to be conducted by the Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission through lateral entry.
So nomination is by the prescribed authorities.
Nomination will be by my appointing authority. I cannot directly apply.
Hmm.
My appointing authority, basing on our performance and ACR, will nominate us to be meritorious candidate to be eligible to participate in the selection process. Then the selection will be conducted by the APPSC on the basis of these rules. And for that, they have already in the impune notification provided that there will be 275 marks and minimum cutoff will be 45%. Then only I will be in the zone of consideration for appointment. So what they have done, Milord?
Let us see page 39.
Page 39. Yes.
D.
Yes, D. Procedure.
7D.
Sorry, Milord.
7D.
7D, yes. Procedure for appointment by selection from departmental candidates lateral entry shall as per clause B of subrule 2 of these rules. Clause B of subrule 2, Milord, I have already read. Serial number 1, on receipt of a requisition from the appointing authority, the secretary of the department stroke deputy commissioner shall make nomination of suitable qualified persons for selection to the entry grade of service under lateral entry quota within the prescribed time limit. Now next, the nomination of departmental candidates will be screened by a screening committee constituted by the government after due scrutiny and verification of all requisite documents and papers of the candidates. The screening committee shall submit a list of eligible candidates to the government. The list of eligible candidates duly approved by the competent authority shall be forwarded to the Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission for selecting suitable candidates as per the existing vacancies by holding interview viva voce. Recruitment under subrule 2B of Rule 7 shall be made on the recommendation of the selection committee constituted by the Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission. The Principal Secretary Commissioner, Secretary to the Government of Assam, Government of Personnel and Administrative Reform, and the Principal Secretary Commissioner, Secretary to the Department of General Administration and District Administration to the Government of Arunachal Pradesh shall be the members of the said committee. So it was not a case that we thought ourselves to be eligible and we submitted application. Our applications, our biodatas were already scrutinized by the head of the department and forwarded. Thereafter, screening committee committing serious illegality, did not include our name in the list of eligible candidates, although we fulfill all the conditions. Because selection will be done by the APPSC on the basis of interview.
Selection will be done, but forwarding of the nomination
Yes.
to the APSC is to be done by a screening committee
Screening committee and
of the government.
of the government. APPSC has not done the screening here, Milord. Screening is by the government.
APSC will form a selection committee,
Yes.
and it would consist of the Principal Secretary,
Yes.
Personnel and Administrative, and General Administration Department.
That is for the merit
That
assessment.
is a selection.
Yes.
But before that,
Yes.
before the interview process
Yes.
by the selection committee,
Yes.
there is a process of nomination,
Yes.
scrutiny and verification of all requisite documents and papers of the candidates
At this,
by the screening committee.
exactly.
And thereafter, the list will be approved by the competent authority.
Yes.
And that list will be forwarded to the Public Service
Public
Commission
service.
for
Commission. At
selecting.
that stage, Milord, we were ousted.
Huh.
At that stage, at the
Yes.
threshold, very threshold,
Yes.
at the stage of eligibility,
Hmm.
they have, by not including us in the eligibility list, they have ousted us, Milord.
Hmm.
And the date of interview is on 16th and 17th. That you also will find page 33. Serial number 2. Viva voce, an interview shall be held on 16th and 17th October 2025 at the APPSC office building. At this stage,
So how many nominations were made by the government? Or how many applications were
applications to my-
screened?
to my understanding, Milord, around 200 candidates submit, my lord, were forwarded by the appointing authority to the government. Around 200 candidates. And out of that, I have made a statement also. Out of that, only 17 shortlisted. 183, my lord, ineligible.
We don't know.
Oh, no, that's what I am questioning, my lord. That 200 candidates,
There has to be a screening otherwise.
there has to be a screening.
There has to be a screening,
Yeah.
otherwise everybody will jump in the fray.
That's why they had
Because
made this procedure
There
that
has
the,
to be a screening
yes,
on the basis of rational criteria.
yes, my lord. Criteria is already there in the rules as well as in the
Okay.
advertisement.
These are fulfilling the conditions.
Yes.
And thereafter, there may be a basis,
Uh-huh.
rational criteria.
Yes,
But it may so happen that there may be, your names may not be recommended on the basis of valid criteria or rational criteria.
Yes,
That we
yes.
don't know.
yes, yes, correct.
That we don't know.
Exactly.
Unless they disclose that on on what basis they have
They have, my lord, we have submitted representations also.
made the
They kept pending. my lord.
screening to limit it to 70 number of candidates.
Correct. my lord. But ours, we have made a categorical statement that,
Because rule is silent,
yes,
that 1:3 or 1:4.
no, that's true. But
That is
normally,
silent.
my lord,
And then that can be filled up by, they have the
ultimately,
free play at the joints.
free play
To
in the
that, but
joints.
to
True.
what extent we don't know.
My lord, I'm a bit, I'm not
At
very
this stage,
concerned.
because the interview is scheduled on 16 or 17.
16 and 17, my lord. At this
We
stage,
don't know that you are eligible or not to sit in the interview.
my lord, I have placed the biodata also to demonstrate
Biodatas-
my eligibility, that if I fulfill those 5 conditions, I am eligible. Whether I got selected or not, that's a different thing altogether, my lord. That will be done by the APPSC and the selection committee constituted by the
Yes,
APPSC.
but your instruction, how
Lord-
this is
Lordship,
screened.
Lordship, I have to obtain the instructions, Lordship. I have to obtain the instructions, Lordship.
Because if we say we are not sure what kind of criteria you have adopted
Lordship,
to make it limited to 17 number of candidates to fill up 15 number of vacancies. As if
Lordship.
almost leaving one or two, others will be
Appointed.
likely to be selected when
Lordship,
there are
how
more
many,
persons eligible.
Lordship? How many of them have applied and nothing is, it's the statement of the petitioner only is there. I have to obtain the instructions.
What is the criteria
Lordship. That's the, whether that's
for making it limited to 70?
Lordship.
Because see the rule, only the core issue lies here only, the rule. Come to page 30,
39,
40,
40.
first part, first paragraph. The nomination of departmental candidates will be screened by a screening committee
So,
constituted by the government. Obviously, it might be personnel department.
Lordship.
After due scrutiny and verification of all requisite documents and papers of the candidates, the screening committee shall submit a list of eligible candidates to the government. The list of eligible candidates duly approved by the competent authorities shall be forwarded to the Assam Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission for selecting suitable candidates. The SL challenge is made on that aspect. This part. And
This
that
part. This part.
issue is with that part of the rule.
Lordship.
Is there anything, any office memorandum or notification to fill up the gaps here? Otherwise, we normally do not stay the selection process.
I'm also.
Lordship. And the representation has also been preferred by the petitioner's Lordship.
That is another issue.
No.
Because the notice was published only on what date?
7.
7th, Lordship.
7th. So that is why. After the representation, they have come to this court. Today is 14.
Today is
Interview
14.
is scheduled on 16.
16 and 17.
You take your instruction tomorrow. First item, we'll take up.
Lordship,
At least some opportunity should be.
Fine, my lord, no problem.
much obliged, Lordship. Much
Have you understood?
Nice, I've got.
At with regard to what part of the process
Lordship,
you have to take instruction?
Lordship,
15 posts are available to be
Lordship.
filled up. Only 17 candidates have been shortlisted,
Lordship,
whereas as per Mr. Das's version, about 200 candidates
Yes.
were found eligible for lateral entry. And departments have recommended their names. How you have made it limited to 17 only? That is,
That
yes.
is, that is.
Otherwise, the petitioners, they fulfill all the conditions.
And
5 conditions plus vigilance. 6, they are saying. So when there is no valid criteria, then all are to be called for. Yes, in some say, if any rational criteria is adopted for screening, if that is found to be valid, it is okay at the end of the process
I shall obtain the instruction, Lordship.
to take instruction.
because they cannot now go beyond the advertisement. That is,
Right.
I understand your lordship's query that is there any further criteria for further screening?
This rule
Yes,
is silent.
yes,
This is a page 40.
yes,
Page 40, first paragraph.
yes,
They have said after due scrutiny and verification.
yes,
But what kind of criteria they would adopt
yes,
for due scrutiny and verification to make it limited to a number of candidates?
correct,
That is, if that rational criteria is
Correct.
adopted,
correct.
that all 17, they have outstanding for all the 10 years. Maybe, may not be, we don't know. Let him take instruction, then we'll proceed
Yes,
further.
Yes, even my grading, our gradings also, I have given a chart, Milo. All are very good and outstanding.
So take your instruction, Mr. Chandra.
Lordship,
I think that part PSC will not be able to
No,
highlight.
this will be, has
It
to be
is
by the
you.
government.
the government, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Afang,
Lordship,
anything to
I'll-
say?
no. That is totally up to the government.
Yes. Tomorrow then,
Lordship,
you need one copy? Not
I'll
required.
furnish
Yes.
it. I'll furnish
Extra
it.
copy.
I'll
Extra
furnish
copy.
No, you email him.
Yes, yes. Soft
That
copy
will
I'll-
be better, soft copy.
Yes, Milo.
That will be more
More
helpful
helpful.
for him.
Yes, Milo.
Okay. Heard Mr. H.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners. And Mr. N. Chandran, you were
A.
senior
Chandran.
government advocate,
Senior government advocate.
senior government advocate, Arunachal Pradesh. For the respondent number 1, 2,
1, 2,
Three,
3, 4, Lordship.
and Mr. A. Apang, no? Learned. You are standing counsel,
Lordship, I'm standing counsel, Lordship.
Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission for the respondent number 5 and 6. Postal. Who published the advertisement?
Advertisement was published by the Secretary, Personnel Department, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Page 25.
The respondent number 3. Rule 7. Within bracket 2 of the Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service Rules, 2018 has provided for method of recruitment to the post of entry grade. of the Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service. Post of. As per Rule 7(2) small a, 80% of the substantive vacancies are to be filled up by direct recruitment. And as per Rule 7(2)B, 20% of the posts in the entry grade are to be filled up by selection on the basis of merit adjust from amongst departmental candidates nominated by the prescribed authorities on the basis of the grading in their ACR small s stroke APAR small s and vivacity test to be conducted by the APPSC through lateral entry. Full stop. In Rule 7 small c, academic and other qualifications. For lateral entry have been laid down. Full stop. The response number 3 published an advertisement on 5/12/2018 for selection and appointment against 20% posts in the entry grade of Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service within bracket circle officer by way of lateral entry. Full stop. Para. The petitioners, the 3 petitioners have claimed that they fulfilled all the eligibility criteria mentioned in the advertisement, as on 5/12/2018, and their names were duly recommended by the departmental authorities for the purpose of selection to the Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service by way of lateral entry. Full stop. Para Mr. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitions, has contended that by the notification dated 7/10/2025, the response number 6 has published has mentioned that the Department of Personnel, Government of Arunachal Pradesh have submitted a list of eligible departmental candidates containing only 70 names to fill up 15 number of vacant posts in the Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service within bracket entry grade by way of lateral entry, and the vivacity stroke interview is scheduled on 16/10/2025 and 17/10/2025. Full stop. Mr. Das has contended that to the knowledge of the petitioner, more than 200 names have been recommended by the authorities in different departments, and petitioners' names were also recommended by the departmental authorities. For participation in the selection process, full stop. But the respondent authorities without in an arbitrary manner have only selected or have only recommended 70 names to fill up 50 number of posts. Full stop. There was no publication of any valid criteria regarding the process of scrutiny and verification for preparation of the list of eligible candidates. Full stop. As per Rule 7 D small Roman 1 of the Arunachal Pradesh Civil Service Rules 2018. The nomination of departmental candidates is to be screened by a screening committee, and it is after due scrutiny and verification of all requisite documents and papers of the candidates. The screening committee can submit a list of eligible candidates to the government. First of the list of eligible candidates duly approved by the competent authority will then be forwarded to the APPSC for selecting suitable candidates as per the existing vacancies by holding interviews to Bhaiya Hussain. So, Para Mr. Chandran, Client Senior Government Advocate, has submitted that he would obtain instruction as regards the process undertaken by the respondent authorities to prepare the list for recommendation, to prepare the list for prepare a list of 17 candidates. First of release the case on tomorrow. Mr. You forwarded soft copy. Will not mention it.
That's fine, ma'am. Too much the first item, Melody, possible.
16, you wait. Tomorrow is 15.
Time is running. So
Much
maybe
available.
the first item. I'll
Daily list for admission.
Maybe the last. Before my learned senior friend starts, I have a slight anxiety that I'd like to say to Lawson. This matter is otherwise basically a case where certain security officers are claiming that though they were appointed under grade B in Oil India Limited, they should have been treated as grade C employees from the date of their initial appointment. Now, therefore, the advertisement has to be looked into because it's pursuant to the advertisement terms and conditions only that they were appointed. But the pleadings would indicate that the advertisements and the appointments are not in seriatim. And in fact, the advertisements also does not have any dates because there are 8 petitioners here. And they were appointed across different timelines, across multiple advertisements. So they have all clubbed it together here. So if I do not make a compilation of the advertisement and the person appointed pursuant to that advertisement to verify as to what the terms and conditions were, probably not be easier for this court to appreciate So I had asked for those instructions from my client. They were supposed to give that to me, but I do not have that compilation. And probably they would also not have that. So I think at one stage, there will be a difficulty.
How many petitioners?
8 petitioners.
petitions.
Across,
And, by single process, they were appointed?
no,
to
different
process.
advertisements,
my lord.
different
Yeah, but then,
timelines.
my lord, the grievance is same, and my lord, we have annexed 2-3 advertisements, my lord, and advertisements are identical.
No, that we do not know because across years, different timelines. So therefore, I had asked for that compilation from my client to see whether the advertisement and their appointments, and I need to therefore tally and find out because my argument would be, what is in the advertisement, you are bound by that. But then we do not have. that
You are
compilation.
serving.
We are serving.
Serving.
You are claiming some,
Yes, my lord. We are
upgradation
claiming
or something like
upgradation.
that.
Yes.
Yes, my.
But they're asking it from the date of their appointment because then therefore I need to look back into the advertisement conditions because I say they were appointed under grade B. So if you're appointed under grade B, you cannot claim grade C from the date of your appointment. That's what
But
they're claiming.
not, how many petitioners?
8
Eight
petitioners
petitioners.
across different timelines, different advertisements, they were appointed from 17 to 22, year 22. So that is also one of my ground of maintainability, in fact, because they could not have clubbed this. There's no common cause of action.
Taken the ground of maintainability, my lord, but so far as the advertisements are concerned, my lord, those are identical
No,
advertisements.
if everything is made systematic, it is always beneficial for the court.
But all the advertisements are not even there with us. That's the difficulty. Nice.
It is always beneficial for, because you have participated in an advertisement,
Yes, my lord.
in a selection process.
process.
Pursuant to some
And that was
advertis-
initiated by a publication of an advertisement.
my lord, separate advertisement.
So
of course.
separate advertisement, separate thing, we have to examine if all the advertisements are identical, then there is no issue.
That
We
is
can
what,
proceed.
yes.
That this is the criteria, this is the advertisement, everything is same. If different advertisement contains different stipulations, then we'll examine.
So to adjudicate those 8 petitioners' condition, the advertisements have to be looked into.
Are the advertisement part of this?
Not all. That's what I'm
Or
saying.
not all?
Not all. 3, 4 here and there is there. That's what I was trying to find
Our
out.
grievance is that, my lord, we ought to have been recruited in grade C instead of grade 2.
No, firstly, you are what? You are ex-army.
We are ex-servicemen in the rank of
Ex-army,
captain,
and
my
you
lord.
participated in an advertisement
Yes,
Advertisement.
without closing your eyes.
Yes.
No, my lord, what
Then
happened?
we'll examine whether you are entitled or not for grade.
Yes, my lord, so
But-
far as our
But
entire,
advertisements are essential.
Yes. And
our case is, my lord, is that, my lord, you keep on challenging your guidelines from time to time. Earlier, my lord, the security officers which we are holding, my lord, those posts were in grade C. Then subsequently you have changed. And my lord, we came to know about it after we joined in the service. And my lord, people without any,
That, then all advertisements are in place or not?
all the advertisements not.
That is all.
I
Then
can find only 3 advertisements here. There are 8 petitioners here.
8 petitioners, all their initial advertisements are part of the record or not?
It is not, but they have not disputed that, my lord, those are
But
identical.
he has disclosed now.
Because once I have studied this case, I found out that these are the issues here. So I wanted that list from the company. I'm not getting it till now.
My lord,
Otherwise, it will be difficult to adjudicate.
your lordship is right, my lord, that if all the advertisements are there, my lord, that will be easier. But then, my lord, at the same time, they have not disputed that, my lord.
But
The-
that may come and then there cannot be an excuse then. I make it clear. We can proceed. I have no difficulty, but if it surfaces later on that the advertisements are not part of the record and that has a distinct bearing, really bearing on the issue, because you are in what kind of selection process you
Yes.
have
Participated.
participated.
Their only case is that, my lord,
Because this is that some conditions are there. You are clear with, say, pay matrix, grade, rank, eligibility criteria,
Right.
qualification.
my lord, they only, my lord, their stand is that, my lord, yes, we are engaged in, my lord, grade C, grade
no,
grade
grade
B, But then, my lord, with with our eyes open, my lord, looking at the terms and conditions, we have accepted it. And now you cannot turn back and say that we ought to have been recruited in grade C. That is their case. my
Because the advertisement
That
indicates.
is
the-
also in some recruitment process, that is also a law,
Yes.
settled proposition.
My lord, what we will try to, my lord,
But if the rules say something
No.
different,
Rules are also in unison with the
or
advertisement.
policy says something different, yes. I have not entered into anything. I have just
I
heard it.
understand, my lord.
So if you can place all the
I
advertisement,
will
either
just
of you,
placed it because for proper
that
education it will be
petition
necessary.
number 1, this advertisement.
That is not there. That's the
Petition
difference.
number 2, this advertisement.
Yes, Lord.
And it will
That
be-
is what I wanted.
I am not going to scratch my head.
Exactly. It's difficult to find out also that way. Advertisements are not dated also, Lordship. That's the problem.
I'm not going to scratch my head.
Against which advertisement, who has been appointed, that's also difficult to find out.
Later on, after reserving the judgment,
Let the compilation
this is not possible for.
Our case is, my lord, simple. Then, my lord, yes.
Okay, proceed.
I just had to disclose that now if you want
But
to.
if I find
Suppose-
something which is not brought on record, you run the risk. I'm saying.
I'm just for an example.
Let him file it, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, on the last occasion, the submission was that.
That is true. No, I just
Exchange of pleading is complete.
this is complete. That is true. I am just placing it for his benefit only. Because if
Up to both of you, but you
Let
run the
him,
risk.
let him, my lord, if he wants to give the compilation, that may help.
I think it will be beneficial for both of us. Suppose for petitioner number 4, your lordship is looking into it. If the advertisement is not there, how will your lordship come to know what was his entry or how did he enter the service? It will be difficult that way to adjudicate. Therefore, I was just,
It appears, Mr. Chaudhary, he has a valid point.
that is why I was placing
You should have
for the
brought,
benefit of everyone.
in fact, you should have brought it.
And I will take the trouble to bring it now.
Let him take the trouble.
No, that
All
I
the
agree.
advertisement, because if there are separate petitions, okay.
It's not there.
Separate petitions, my lord, that will only, no, increase the number of,
No,
cases because
but
the issue.
it is easier for you. It is not easy for me, the court.
Yes, lordship.
Think of the situation. That
My-
advertisements are not there.
Hmm.
You make a compilation.
Yes, Lord. That I have already
And
asked
also
for that.
please state that petition number 1, petition number 2, this advertisement.
Advertisement appointment. Advertisement appointment.
Advertisement
That is how I'll do it, Lord.
And if some policy is there,
Yes, policy is there.
some policy, and if recruitment rules are there, recruitment. rules.
Recruitment rules must have also had certain changes. 2007 rule is here. But from 17 to
Madam, you
20.
please, madam, you please prepare the list of dates.
Please, your lord.
The date of appointment, the advertisement in a piece of paper. If all the petitioners are appointed on different dates against different advertisements, please prepare a date.
Your lordship, they put across all the offer of appointment along with the.
What I have said, please stick to it.
I will do.
Petition number 1, advertisement number so and so, dated so and so, date of appointment. And category of person.
1 week,
Go
10
ahead.
months. 1 week, 10 months.
Good enough, 1 week.
Your lordship will fix a date. my lord.
Sure. It is a little very. Any part of people come. 30?
It's a Thursday, is my.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Oblige.
Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, I'm going to repeat for you. Lanka Senior Counsel Estate by Ms. P. Avasti, Counsel for the Petitioners, and Mr. A. Sharma, and Standing Counsel Oil for the respondents.
2 and 3, Lord. One is
One number.
One is
Ms. A. Gayan, Central Government Council for the respondent number.
1.
And Mr. A. Sharma, Land
For 2 and 3,
Council
Lordship.
Oil for the respondent number 2 and 3 are present. First of Mr. Sharma has submitted that he will bring on record.
Provide a compilation also.
He'll provide a compilation of
The
the
respective
advertisements by way of which the petitioners came to be appointed. in the Oil India Limited. Also bring the appointment orders
That I will do
and the
correspondingly.
appointment.
That's what I'll do, Your Lordship.
And the
Correspondingly.
appointment orders
Yeah, appointment.
and other necessary particulars necessary for adjudication of the issues involved in this petition.
Then we can tally and find out.
Is
Obliged.
the case as sought for and agreed to by the land council board of parties, is the case on 30/10/2025.
For final disposal.
Let them make an attempt,
That may be,
definitely.
that,
We always make attempt,
well, that may be recorded, my,
but it will be there. I don't know whether I'll be there or not.
that's why, that's
If
why,
I am there,
No, that's why
take
my-
my word, I'll take.
that's why I'm making this.
By
prayer.
looking at
Travel from house.
30, if I am there,
No, that's why,
I'll
my lord, I'm making this prayer, my lord. If, in the event your lordship is not there, my lord, if that observation will help us.
that I will not leave it. If
Obliged.
I am there, I am likely to be there.
Obliged.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 2.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. The matter relating to a suspension, my lord. The prisoner was a Joint Secretary in Government of Assam Home Department, my lord.
Hmm.
He was placed under suspension way back on 31/10/2022, my lord.
1 minute.
Prior to that, he was arrested in a connection with a case, my lord.
Where is the arrest first? One by one.
Then, on 28/10/2020, I was arrested, my lord, in connection with a criminal case. Thereafter, my lord, I was placed under
Trap. Trap.
trap case, my lord.
Trap.
Trap case, my lord. There was recovery of some certain amount of money from my residence, my lord. And
I'm totally.
on,
This was an FIR prior to the trap.
prior to that time,
Okay. Then what happened?
and thereafter, I was placed under suspension on 31st of October 2022.
Let me see.
That you will also find at
Where
page
it has
18.
been informed by the Home and Political Department by the letter.
It was given with effect from 29/10/2022.
90,000.
90,000.
In a trap operation launched by Southern thereafter. Yes, with effect from date of his arrest, 2019.
Yes, my lord, he was, thereafter, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, Toko's notice was also issued, my lord.
1 minute.
Then there was a review meeting, my lord. That extension
2nd
was,
February,
that on 2nd of February, my lord, extension was granted, my lord, regarding suspension order
okay.
for 3 months, my lord. There I have stated that considering the grave nature of the charges against so and so, based on the recommendation of the review committee, disciplinary authority decided that reinstatement at this stage may not be in interest of public service. So that order
So
was
this is
issued
not
on,
under challenge. This is not under challenge.
yes, my lord.
This is not under challenge.
There's not that. Now, what has happened, my lord? That
Then so
that-
called.
there was a review meeting was on 21/10/2023, my lord.
20.
21st of January.
No, first let us have the sequence of events.
So again, that review meeting was in the page 49, your lordship. Page 49.
Page 49.
That is, in their affidavit, they have enclosed, my lord. There is prior to my extension, my lord. That you also will find. The minutes of the review meeting
When 20?
was held on 21st of January 2023, my lord.
Okay.
There, the
Arrested.
chairman was there, my lord. And member secretary members were
Arrested,
there.
demanding, accepting bride. Launched by the team of
And it is stated the review committee has gone through the
less
records,
under suspension.
considering the grave nature of charges against so and so.
So
involving moral
October,
corruption,
November,
which is of official
December,
power.
January.
Personal gain is of the opinion.
So it was within 3 months.
Only for 3 months. But extension was granted for 3 months.
No, meeting was done within 3 months.
Yes, my lord, it will 3 months. That we need a prescribed law.
49 lakhs
There's a recovery of 49 lakhs
from your house.
from my
flat.
residence, my lord.
Prosecution sanction was accorded.
Now, thereafter, my
Review
lord,
committee, after going through records, project grave nature, moral attitude. Okay, it was decided against reinstatement.
yes,
Okay. Then this page 20 notification.
yes, but that page notification was
Okay,
issued.
that was in 2nd February.
2nd February.
Then show cause notice.
Then so-called notice was issued, my lord.
Okay.
Then I submitted my reply, my lord.
Submitted your reply. Statement of allegation.
Then thereafter, my lord, it has been extended
26th April. Under recommendation or review committee. Then your reply. Reply.
and
Then again, extension.
extension, my lord. The subsequent extension, my lord,
Or-
there was no, according to me, there was no review meeting, my lord. They were, though it has been stated that considering the grave nature of the charges against so and so, based on the recommendation of the review meeting,
Seriousness.
decided reinstated may not be in the interest of public service. There was only one review meeting, my lord, that was on 21st of
Let us see their stand.
They are all silent, my lord, so far as their affidavit is also concerned, my lord, regarding whether there was any review meeting or not.
What is the stage of the departmental inquiry?
My lord, I have already submitted my defense, my lord. Inquiry office completed, but no inquiry report. has been-
Inquiry officer was appointed.
Appointed, inquiry was completed.
Presenting officer appointed.
Inquiry was completed, my lord. But no inquiry report as for last 4 months. Ma'am.
Ms. Bhattacharya, in the extension order of for suspension,
Lordship,
2 factors were taken into account,
Lordship.
have been taken into account. One is grave nature of the charge. Okay,
Yes, Lord.
that part is okay.
Lordship.
Grave nature. Second is based on the recommendation of the review committee. In
Lordship.
every extension order, it is
Lordship.
mentioned. Now, I think that is why records were called for or something like that.
Yes, record.
Right. Now, in whether prior to each of the extension order,
Lordship.
there was a review committee
Lordship.
meeting, or these extensions were made as contended by Mr. Kotoki
Lordship.
on the basis of the findings recorded in the first review committee meeting. I think that is your,
Yes, ma'am, that is my.
except the first one, which is at page
Lordship.
40, or you said,
Yes, that is in the affidavit, my page.
page
That is page
49.
49, ma'am.
Page 49. There was no other review committee.
Lordship.
There is a guideline in there. They have a guideline, office memorandum
Yes.
regarding review.
Yes, Lordship. 4/2/2020 office memorandum is there.
What is that? Can you provide a copy?
Uh, Exactly, right now I don't have, can it be taken up after some time, Lordship? I'll just bring.
First fact, whether there were review meetings or not. Ajay Chaudhary says there should be review.
Review meeting, yeah, right.
And subsequent review also, say if we bring the spirit of Deepak Mali also, CCS rules.
Yes,
And your office memorandum also.
Yes, Lordship.
Subsequent review,
Recent
extension
order.
also should be preceded by a
Recent order.
review, region order. And region order may not be in the extension order,
Lordship.
but regions may be there in the review committee meeting.
Lordship.
That will suffice. If it is, regions are recorded in the contemporaneous records,
Yes, ma'am.
that will suffice. But the question is extension. One review cannot
Cover all the other extensions.
be a foundation for all subsequent extensions. Because Ms. Bhattacharya,
Lordship.
on the earlier 2 dates,
Yes.
the times were sought by the State Council and records were voluminous.
It is here, Lordship, but the.
Whether you made the exercise since August,
Yes, Lordship. In July 23, there was meeting, Lordship, review meeting was there. Then. Lordship. Lordship.
Mr. Better, Ms. Bhattacharya,
Lordship.
instead of looking at the records in the court, it is better, Mr. Kotogi, you give a compilation of the, in a table, first extension, second extension date. We'll examine from the record
Lordship.
whether review was held or not. If review was not held, end of the matter.
No.
But if review was held,
Review held, Lordship.
But review, but
then
I'm sorry, the review also, your Lordship.
23, 10, 24, there was review meeting also,
no,
Lordship.
no. Against each of the extension orders.
Lordship.
Don't leave it to me.
Lordship.
There are about 10
It-
extension orders.
Innumerable extension order.
Huh?
Many, my lord.
Not many. You please identify. Don't leave
From
it
our
to the
record, because
court.
in the meantime, my lord,
Many, there are many. There are,
because already, your lordship may kindly see the predicament. Enquiry is over. Even though no enquiry report is forthcoming, then even then they have kept the matter pending.
why don't
No,
you do the
Lordship,
exercise,
from the
sir?
records, Lordship,
Yes. What are the extension orders? Please tell me.
Extension order, first extension was on.
Don't go like that way.
Yes.
Why should I do that?
Then
actually?
I will do it.
Why should I do?
I understand. But no, what is happened, my lord? Subsequently.
Review orders, give in a tabular form. And review meetings.
Lordship.
Think not. That exercise will not require to hear you extensively then.
Lordship.
Have you understood? Extension orders,
Yes, sir.
date, 10 extension orders. Review meeting, date.
Yes, sir.
That column will be filled up by Ms. Bhattacharya.
Lordship.
Yes, that can
Lordship.
be done.
That's all.
Yes.
And there is no question, it is a grave charge.
Chart.
And if review meeting is held, then next question is whether the regions are justified.
Yes, that.
If regions are justified, we are not going to substitute our views.
Yes. fine. Yeah.
And it can be done. Only thing is that department proceeding should come to an end immediately.
Lordship, next date is given on 22nd, Lordship.
For what?
Everything is done, Lordship. The
What?
next, next date of hearing scheduled on 22nd, October, Lordship.
Of the DP.
Of the DP. Witnesses has been examined, Lordship. Statements recorded. Everything has been done, Lordship. It's in the final stage. This is my yesterday's updated status, Lordship.
Okay. So then you prepare that by day after tomorrow, give the table.
Yes.
Have you understood, Ms.
Lordship.
regarding suspension? We are into suspension. or-
Lordship,
Yeah,
Lordship.
we are. Yes, I will supply the format
By tomorrow,
by tomorrow.
so that she can fill up
Yes,
Lordship,
from the records,
yes,
the date of the review meeting.
Lordship,
We'll take up day after tomorrow.
Lordship.
Okay?
that will simplify the matter.
Yes. We'll not do the massive exercise. Heard Mr. P. Kotoki, Learned Counsel for the petition, Ms. M. Bhattacharya, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the state respondents first of. Mr. Kotoki has submitted that he will prepare a list of dates on which suspension period had been extended. And furnish the same to Ms. Bhattacharya by tomorrow. Also, Ms. Bhattacharya, who has received the relevant records, has submitted that you go through the records to find out as to whether a review meetings were held prior to issuance of each extension order by recording regions.
Lordship.
Post as sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, release the case day after tomorrow.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
I have received a soft copy of Paradise Comment only yesterday. So I need 3 weeks time to file counter lordship.
Yes, Mr. Horonia.
My lord,
Disciplinary proceeding.
my lord. They are dismissed, my lord, and they are in jail, my lord. That's why
Dismissed.
My lord. The BS of personal, my lord.
Okay,
but-
3 weeks.
My lord, they-
Without affidavit, it is not possible also.
My lord,
There was DP definitely.
my lord, my lord. My lord,
There
I
was
pray
appeal
for-
also, appeal also.
My lord.
Appeal also.
Heard Mr. M. Sorian, Learned Counsel for the petition, Ms. B. Sharma, Learned Central Government Counsel for all the respondents. So Ms. Sharma has submitted that she has received the Paradise comments to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents only yesterday. And she needs 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents. She has thus paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks. The price allowed, list the case on so and so.
I pray for a death, my lord,
I've
because,
said, list the case on so and so means.
my lord. For hearing, item number 5,
Somebody made a mention in the morning. Yes,
May I please your lordship? I am for respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
yes.
So we have recently returned the brief.
Return the brief.
Yes, they will
Somebody
engage.
mentioned in the morning also, who made the mention?
Senior
You.
P.K. Roy Chaudhary. No, my senior P.K. Roy Chaudhary is lagging in 23 court number 3.
In this item,
Yes, ma'am.
P.K. Rochuri, okay?
So he's.
You returned a brief,
Yes, and they will engage new sets of counsel.
huh?
They will engage some new sets of counsel.
When did you return?
Recently,
Recently. This matter has been listed last in November 2018. After 7 years, it has been listed. Affidavits were filed. Who? Mr. S.S. Sharma
Yes,
and B.J. Mukherjee.
yes, Your Lordship.
And you are L. Sharma.
No, no, no. I am S. Paul.
S. Paul. Where is Mr. B.J. Mukherjee?
Sir, he is on leg, sir, and code number 16.
Hmm. Call him, I will record his name
Okay. Okay.
because his name is reflected.
Okay.
And something happens later on, he will be responsible.
Okay. Okay, Your Lordship.
Because if nobody is appointed, we might go ex parte. In that case, he will be answerable.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Please call him.
Okay. Highly obliged.
Item 7.
May I please? This is the second round of litigation of the petitioner, my lord. Issue is with regard to the claim of MSCPS benefit, my lord.
Dhruvo Jyoti.
Your lordship has earlier occasion decided this case.
Seems familiar.
Yes.
Huh?
By page number 46, your
Page
lordship's
number
order is
46.
there.
I have forgotten, when I saw ACS officer and the name, I thought that might be.
Yes.
But I have forgotten everything.
Whatever, my lord, everything is
Go
already
one step by step.
recorded in this order, my lord. May I?
Okay, let us read it.
Yes, lordship.
Hmm.
The petitioner has instituted
Mr. Dhar, you are for the respondent?
the petitioner has instituted this writ petition under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution of India, seeking inter alia firstly for a direction to the respondent authorities to confirm the services of the petitioner as per Rule 22(2) of the Assam Civil Service Rules 1998. By invoking the power of relaxation vested in Rule 29 of the 1998 rules, and secondly, for a direction to the respondent authorities to grant the benefit of financial upgradation to the petitioner in terms of the provisions of the modified assured career progression scheme as notified by a notification dated such and such of the government of Assam and published in the Assam Gazette in its issue dated such and such. It is the case of the petitioner that after his selection in the selection process undertaken by the Assam Public Service Commission APSC for recruitment to the Assam Civil Service SCS, the petitioner came to be appointed as the SCS first class 1 junior grade in its 1995 batch by a notification dated 12/6/1995. Prior to joining in the SCS junior grade, the petitioner completed the combined induction course for the SCS and allied officers of the 1995 batch. During his service career, the petitioner served at different places on orders of posting and transfer. After completion of 20 years of service in SCS class 1 junior grade, the petitioner was promoted and allowed to officiate in the senior grade 2 of the SCS by a notification dated 31/12/2015, and by the notification dated 31/12/2015, the petitioner was posted as additional deputy commissioner Karimganj. I have heard such and such, my lord, paragraph 4. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he is not pressing the first prayer regarding confirmation. Insofar as the second prayer regarding extension of benefit of financial upgradation under the MSCPS is concerned, he has submitted that the petitioner has completed 20 years of service, and during such 20 years of service, the petitioner has got only one regular promotion. As such, the petitioner, due to completion of 20 years, is at least entitled for the grant of financial benefit under the MSCPS, provisionally notwithstanding the pendency of a criminal proceeding against him. In support of his submissions, Mr. Prakash has referred to the Gazette notification dated such and such, wherein the provisions of the MSCPS have been outlined. Mr. Sachin Lanet, additional senior advocate, government advocate Assam, appearing for the state respondent, has submitted that the SCS officers are promoted in the time scale as per the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018. It is his submission that a member of SCS can be granted the next higher grade pay along with corresponding allowances on promotion of requisite qualifying period with the current grade pay as mentioned in the table in the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018. Only if the officer has not been regularly promoted during the aforesaid period. The office memorandum has further clarified that the financial upgradation is subject to the condition that there is no disciplinary or criminal proceedings against the officer. I have considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties and have perused the materials placed on record by the parties through their pleadings. The state government has framed and notified the MSCPS for the regular state government employees by the notification dated 17/3/2017, which was published in the Assam Gazette in its issue dated 17/3/2017. As per the MSCPS, it provides that only financial upgradation and shall not entitle any change in designation, place, and nature of work and change in the seniority of the person concerned in this gradation list. The financial upgradation involves grant of one increment in the pay band of the employee without changing its grade pay. The basis of the benefits under the MSCPS has been outlined therein. The relevant clauses of the are extracted herein for ready reference. The financial benefit of scheme shall be given with effect only from 1/1/2017. However, the services rendered by the employee before 1/1/2017 and promotions SCPS benefit availed before 1/1/2017 shall be taken into account for deciding and determining the extent of benefit under MSCPS. For example, an employee who has joined regular service in 1995 and his case has been considered in 2016 is the service for the purpose of MSCPS shall be counted from 1995, and accordingly he will be entitled for one promotion in 2006 and another in 2016. The first benefit under MSCPS will in this case start from 1/1/2017 and not earlier. Example B, normally the benefits under MSCPS shall be applicable for the first day of January of the year in which screening committee has held the meeting and recommended the case. This would imply that any employee who has completed 10, 20, and 30 years of service in the previous year shall get the benefit only from the 1st January of the year in which the screening committee meeting is held. However, if there is a defect or criminal proceeding against the employee, the benefit will be granted provisionally from this same date as in normal case and subject to the condition as follows. If there is any amount to be recovered is as penalty, the recovery will be made as usual under existing rules of the government. If stoppage of increment is ordered as penalty, the date of effect of MSCPS benefit will be delayed by the number of years equal to the number of stopped increments, and recovery for the excess drawn will be made as usual. Procedure for grant of financial upgradation benefit. Every department shall have a screening committee with the senior-most secretary or any other secretary authorized by the senior-most secretary as chairman. The head of the department under the control of that secretary and financial advisor of the department shall be the members of the committee, and the deputy secretary of the department shall be the member secretary of the committee. The committee in the month of January every year will consider all the cases of the government servants who have completed 10 years of service, 20 years of service, and 30 years of service in the previous calendar year. The list of such government servants will be prepared by the HODs in the month of December of the previous year and submitted to the secretary for holding the meeting of the screening committee. The committee will verify the length of service on the 1st January of the year in which the meeting is held and will verify if any DP of the criminal case is contemplated or under process against the government servants under consideration. SCRs need not be considered for deciding the MSCPS benefit. During his service tenure, the petitioner has been arranged as an accused in two criminal cases. In the complaint case, CR case number such and such, the petitioner was arranged as one of the four accused. After trial, the Court of Learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Hailakandi delivered its judgment on such and such, whereby the petitioner has been acquitted from charges under under section such and such Indian Penal Code and has been set at liberty. In another case, CBI case number such and such, the investigating authority, the CBI, has submitted its charge sheet on such and such date, and in the said charge sheet, the petitioner has been charge sheeted. It has been asserted that during his service tenure, after joining as a member of the Assam Civil Service in the year 1995, the petitioner has got one regular promotion without any financial upgradation under the MFCPS. A stand has been taken by the state respondents in its affidavit in opposition to the effect that the benefit of the financial upgradation is subject to the condition that there shall not be any departmental proceeding or criminal proceedings pending against the officer. As per the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018, timescale is to be granted to the SCS officers. A member of the SCS is to be granted the next higher grade pay subject to fulfillment of other conditions mentioned therein. One of the conditions is that the financial upgradation is subject to the condition that there is no disciplinary or criminal proceedings against the officer. It has been averred that since prosecution sanction was granted against the petitioner by the order dated 12/1/2017 by the personnel department, the petitioner has not been considered for promotion to the senior grade 1 as per Rule 13(3) of the 1998 rules. It has been sought to project that the petitioner has not been granted financial benefits of fixed time scale of higher grade pay of SCS senior grade 1 as provided in the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 because of the criminal proceeding pending against him. A perusal of the provisions of the MSCPS, more particularly clause 5B, goes to indicate that any employee who has completed 10, 20, 30 years of service in the previous year shall get the benefit only from first day of January of the year in which the screening committee meeting has been held. In case any departmental proceeding or criminal proceeding is pending against an employee, the financial benefit under the MSCPS will be granted provisionally from the date as in normal case and subject to the conditions. If there is any amount to be recovered as penalty, the recovery will be made as usual under existing rules of the government. If stoppage of increment is ordered as penalty, the date of effect of MSCPS benefit will be delayed by the number of years equal to the number of stopped increments and recovery for the excess drawn will be made as usual. A perusal of the said clause goes to show that there has to be a prior order either for recovery of any amount as penalty or stoppage of increment of the employee as penalty. Prima facie, none of the said two conditions is found to be present in the case of the petitioner, and as such, the two conditions attached for grant of financial benefit under the MSCPS provisionally appear to be non-existent. On the admitted position that a criminal proceeding is pending against the petitioner, it is not envisaged for stoppage of financial benefit under the MSCPS, and such employee like the petitioner can be considered for grant of financial benefit provisionally under the MSCPS provisions. The office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 has not dealt specifically on the grant of financial benefits provisionally. It transfers from the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 that it speaks about higher grade pay, whereas the MSCPS mentions about financial upgradation, which involves grant of one increment in pay band without changing the grade pay, and in case any employees drawing the highest amount of the grade pay, he would be granted increment and the pay band for the purpose shall be deemed to have been extended to that extent. In the light of the above discussion, that this court is of the considered view that the case of the petitioner may be considered for grant of financial benefit provisionally by the competent authority by taking into consideration the provisions of the MSCPS, more particularly clause B 14 and the office memorandum dated such and such together. Accordingly, this situation is disposed of with the direction of the state respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for extending the financial benefits provisionally in terms of the MSCPS and the office memorandum dated such and such by taking into account that the petitioner's more than 20 years of service in the SCS is without regular promotions after such considerations, the speaking order be passed if it is ordered accordingly. It is further observed that such speaking order is to be passed within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order from the petitioner. The speaking order so passed shall be communicated to the petitioner. May I please, Your Lordship, my lord, after this order, my lord, the petitioner has communicated the order and the impugned speaking order has been passed at page number 54 by the respondent, my lord, whereby they have rejected the claim of the petitioner, my lord, on the ground that due to the pendency of the criminal case. As far there is provision in the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018.
Let us read.
Yes. Seen the order dated 21/9/2022 passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC number such and such in respect of such and such. Whereas Sri Dhrubajyoti Dev SCS had instituted a writ petition under Article 2 to 6 of the Constitution of India, seeking inter alia firstly for a direction to the respondent authorities to confirm the services of the petitioner as per Rule 22(2) of the Assam Civil Service Rules 1998 by invoking the power of relaxation vested in Rule 29 of the rules, and secondly, for a direction to the respondent authorities to grant the benefit of financial upgradation to the petitioner in terms of the provisions of the modified Assured Career Progression Scheme as notified by a notification dated such and such of the government of Assam and published in the Assam Gazette in its issue dated such and such. Whereas as per the MSCPS, the financial upgradation involves grant of one increment in the payment of the employee without changing the grade pay, and whereas SCS officers are entitled to fixed time scale benefits in higher grades with the higher grade pays on completion of 6, 12, and 19 years respectively, irrespective of their regular promotions of higher grades. Whereas the state government has granted fixed time scale MSCPS for SCS officers, benefits to SCS officers by OM dated such and such, which allows financial upgradation if the officer has not been regularly promoted within the stipulated period as provided in the aforementioned OM as follows. SCS junior grade officers have completed 6 years of continuous service are allowed higher grade pay of senior grade 2. SCS senior grade 2 officers having completed 12 years of continuous service are allowed higher grade pay of seniors grade 1. SCS senior grade 1 officers having 19 years of continuous service are allowed higher grade pay of selection grade. The above financial upgradation is subject to the condition that there is no departmental proceeding of the criminal proceeding against the officer. And whereas the said office memorandum for the time scale promotion by number sensor data sensor has been issued on sensor, whereas the batchmates of Sri Dhrubajyoti Dev SCS were allowed time scale benefits of the senior grade 1 of the recommendations of screening committee meeting held on 25/9/2018 and were allowed the same with effect from 14/8/2018. And whereas the benefits of fixed time scale came into effect from the date of issue of OM, whereas prosecution sanction was granted against the petitioner by personal department's order number dated 12/1/2017, he was not considered for promotion to senior grade 1 as per 13(3) of the Assam Civil Service Rules 1998. Whereas procedure for grant of financial upgradation under MSCPS states that every department shall have a screening committee with the senior most seniority secretary or any other secretary authorized by the senior most secretary as chairman. The head of the department under the control of that secretary and financial advisor of the department shall be the members of the committee, and the deputy secretary of the department shall be the member secretary of the committee. The committee in the month of January every year will consider all the cases of the government servants who have completed 10 years of service, 20 years of service, and 30 years of service in the previous calendar year. The list of such government servants will be prepared by the HODs in the month of December of the previous year and submitted to the secretary for holding the meeting of the screening committee. The committee will verify the length of service as on 1st January of the year in which the meeting is held and will verify if any departmental criminal case is is contemplated or under process against the government servants under consideration, SCRs need not be considered for deciding the MSCPS benefit. All the cases where the government servants have completed 10, 20, 30 years of service and have no DP or criminal case against them shall be shortlisted for MSCPS benefit. This list shall be submitted to the minister in charge of the department for approval to issue necessary orders. The department will issue orders granting the benefits of financial upgradation with effect from 1st January of that year. Whereas in all the cases where the government servants have completed 10, 20, 30 years of service and have no DP or criminal case against them shall be shortlisted for MSCPS benefits. Whereas prosecution sanction was granted against the petitioner by personnel department's order number dated 12/1/2017, and therefore in pursuance of the provisions of modified assured career progression scheme and OM dated such which allows financial upgradation to SCS officers, it is evident that the case of the petitioner cannot be considered for granting of provisional financial benefit due to pending prosecution sanction against the officer, the disposal of which is a prerequisite for being considered for grant of the financial benefits under MSCPS, as well as time scale benefits as envisaged for SCS officers by aforementioned OM number dated. This is the impugn order, my lord. Is put to challenge, as well as what happened, my lord, after the passing of this impugn order, they have issued another office memorandum by modifying the earlier office memorandum dated 14/8/2018.
1 minute. Where is the MSCPS?
MSCPS scheme is, my lord, at page 56. It's a part of ROP. It starts from page 57, clause 5.
So MSCPS is one increment in the existing payment without changing the grade pay.
The office.
So one increment, that is
Yes.
the only one.
Yes.
Now, what this impugn order is?
Impugn order, my lord, they have stated that as it is concerned with.
Okay, will come. Will come. Stand. Stick within that. This part. Where is that scheme? MSCPS, page 56. Where from you are saying that no DP or criminal proceeding? Page 59 says, however, if there is a DP or criminal proceeding against the employee, the benefit will be granted provisionally. Wherefrom he is saying that it cannot be considered. Page 59.
Yes, my lord. Top part.
And last line. Screening committee will verify
The screening
If
committee will
any
verify the
DP or
length of
criminal case
service.
is contemplated or under process against the government servant under consideration, definitely for the purpose of considering to grant the benefit provisionally, not finally. But in the impugn order, he has gone in a different way. Let us complete the impugn order.
Whereas in all the cases where the government servants have completed 10, 20, 30 years of service and have no DP criminal case against them, shall be shortlisted for MSCP benefit. Whereas prosecution sanction was granted against the petitioner by personal department such and such on 12/1/17.
We have already taken note of.
Yes, therefore, in persons to the provisions modified assured progression 14/8/18, which allows financial upgradation to the SCS officers, it is evident that the case of the petitioner cannot be considered for grant of provisional financial benefits due to the pending prosecutions sanction against the officer. The disposal of which is requisite for being considered for grant of financial benefits under the MSCP as well as timescale benefit as envisaged for SCS officers by the aforesaid OM dated 14/8/18. Now, if 14 42.
Mr. Purkast, so far as this clause is concerned, impugn clause either in 2018 or 2023 is concerned. Otherwise, if something is pending, then for that seal cover is the only procedure. That is a settled law.
Seal cover, yes.
For the purpose of regular promotion. Right? So same principle will also be applicable in time scale also. And for the purpose of the you have to go in a different line of challenge. Not K. Janaki Raman.
Janaki Raman, my lord.
But if
Yes.
this is the provision for regular
Promotion.
Regular
promotion
promotion to the
seal cover procedure, then the same procedure should also be adopted for time scale of promotion by way of final seal application. That kind of pleading is not here. So I am not going to that. So we leave it to it. Will not go into that. It is up to you to make a separate line of challenge to that extent. Right? Because if something, you cannot stop. But seal cover procedure is the established procedure.
That is the established procedure, my lord.
So
They are not
for
followed.
regular promotion.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
Secondly, also a logically it can be said that yes, for time scale also, because he'll be in a upper grade.
Yes.
Upper grade. So same procedure should be followed. My case should be kept pending and I should be given retrospective benefit if in the criminal case I am acquitted. That is, I don't think that there is a pleading to that extent and
No,
they have been given any
it's a-
opportunity. So we'll not go into that.
Yes.
Unnecessary, will not make any comment on it.
Oh,
Otherwise, leaving aside the challenge, what do you say now? Subject to the two conditions, these observations in the MP order, is it sustainable?
my lord, if you go by the office memorandum dated 14th August 2018,
We are not into that.
but my lord, there are the direction of this honorable court
Observation.
consider the case basing on this.
So you are supporting this? Impugn order?
Yes, my lord, I have to support, my lord.
Okay. We'll observe, we'll start dictating at 2.
My lord. As regards item number 5,
5 years, there was something. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
my lord, the Supreme Court, the SBI Life has gone to Supreme Court as regard discussion of Article 12 of SBI Life Insurance. The present status and pending is the, I brought this Supreme Court judge.
What has transpired that Mr. B.J. Mukherjee is withdrawing his name. That is why I have asked for his presence.
Lottery will consider this aspect also. I brought all this. So first,
Have you intimated?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh?
the
You
first,
intimated by writing in, before the registry.
the first order was that, my lord, I have given, my lord. The first order is there, then the present status in a single page, and the last order that is at, I've given all the 3 copies, my lord. 6/5/25, there was a stay, my lord, on 6/7/2017. Order dated 6/7/2017, there was a stay.
So it is pending.
It's pending. As regard whether it is a state or not.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, you also submitted in writing before the registry, so that things can be taken note of. I heard Mr. P.K. Roychoudhury, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, learned counsel, who earlier represented the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Mr. Roychoudhury has submitted that civil appeal
2864/74 of 2017. 864.
No, that is SLP.
SL.
Now it has been converted into civil appeal.
I don't know.
Civil appeal NO within bracket S 10079 of 2016, arising out of special leave to appeal within bracket C number 28674/2000 of 2017 within bracket SBI Life Insurance Co. Ltd. and others versus MZ Vanu bracket close is pending as on date with a stay order dated 6/11/2017 is operating. Mr. Roychoudhury has submitted that the issue whether SBI Life Insurance Company Limited is a state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India is a subject matter in the said civil appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court of India. Post of Mr. Mukherjee, learned counsel, has submitted that the brief has been taken back from him with an NOC from him, and he would make an application in writing to that effect before the registry within a week for deletion of his name as the counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 in the instant read proceeding. In view of the above, let the case be listed You get the outcome if possible, 1/12/2025,
Well,
right? So that if it is instrumentality, then we can proceed. further.
well, otherwise nothing.
Anything to add?
My lord. My lord, I was on the thing that, my lord, if you go by the page 54. My lord, page 52, my lord, so that specific direction, my lord. Para 13. In the light of the discussion about this court is of the considered view that the case of the petitioner may be considered for the grant of financial benefits provisionally by the competent authority by taking into consideration the provisions of MSCPs, more particularly clause 5B and office memorandum dated 14/8/18, my lord. So, my lord, we have taken both the aspects, my lord, and 2018 OM, my lord, stipulates that if there is a pending DP or criminal proceeding against the person, my lord, we will not consider their cases for upgradation. That is
Time scale.
my lord.
Time scale.
Time.
Yeah, Bharat sir.
No, my lord, since they are the direction, my lord, from this court, my lord, we took both into consideration, my lord.
One is time scale, one is financial upgradation in the form of an increment.
Increment, my lord. My lord.
One is time scale.
My lord.
From junior grade 2 to senior grade 1 plus 2, senior grade 2 to senior grade 1.
Yes.
And senior grade 1 to selection grade. That his status is gone up.
Yes.
In 2018 notification.
Yes, my lord.
In MSCPS, his status does not go up.
Only, my lord, one increment, whatever the percentage.
Yes. Not his, he will remain in senior grade 2. If it is 2018, then his grade will go up to time scale senior grade 1.
1.
That is the difference.
From 2 to 1, yes.
Here he will remain in grade.
Same grade with
one increment only.
One increment only.
That is the only one.
Maybe somewhere we have, my lord, but that is what, my lord, we read, my lord.
That is what we actually considered that in paragraph 12. Paragraph 12.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 12, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, 2023.
We are not into 2023.
2023, my lord. Yes.
We are, our judgment is order is prior to 2023.
Prior to 2023. Correct, my lord. That is my case, my lord. So, my lord will pass order, my lord.
Mr. Purgasto, on that page 55. This procedure. We have not highlighted this. This is verbatim representing clause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is verbatim representation of page 59, clause C. There it is available that page 60. Page 60, clause 4. There also, it is there.
Yes.
Hmm. It is there. Clause page 60,
Yes, Lordship, my lord.
that is there.
That is there. That is there, and also the provisional, in case of DP and criminal cases pending, provisional may be given. This is also, both the things are there.
No DP or criminal case against them,
Yes,
all the cases,
yes,
all the cases.
all the cases.
But this, however, at page 59,
Yes,
it has carved out an exception.
exception.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
That is what my lord, I was into.
It has carved out an exception. So, so far, for 2018 notification is concerned, yes, he is clearly disentitled. So far as MSCPS grant of benefit, that is to be considered.
Yes.
That is to be considered.
56, my lord.
Whether clause A and B would be applicable or not. If not applicable, then he should be considered, cannot be denied.
My lord, that is what we considered and we declined, my lord. Why? There is a procedure laid down, my lord, in 2017 notification, my lord. This pay commissions, my lord. What my friend is
That I
retiring
have
of.
read, that I have read.
That is the procedure, my
Now
lord.
I have read. Procedure laid down.
Procedure laid down, my lord.
Where is the reasoning? That part has been conveniently ignored, which this court has observed normally, and however means it is an exception.
My lord will
That,
Take-
that has
take-
been
take-
conveniently ignored.
one thing into consideration, my lord. The 2017 notification that is still in force, my lord. That is a we have gone by it, my lord.
Yeah, consider.
Because this clause is still, my lord, how we have to go ahead, my lord, that procedure is laid down. And it is, my lord, for everyone, my lord. The procedure laid down is for one and all. My lord, just I want to clarify one thing. If you go by page 57, 5B, 5B are the, my lord, silent features of the scheme. That is what my friend has read upon, my lord, that 5B, 14 A and B, my lord. These are the silent features. Whereas procedure laid down how to go ahead with the silent features is in C, procedure for grant of financial upgradation benefits.
You know, why this authority has not, this court has made some observation in paragraph 11, 12.
My lord.
How this authority derives jurisdiction to ignore the same?
No, my lord, we have gone.
No, they have not gone through. Where have you gone through? 11 and 12. Where have you discussed? In your MP order? Where have you discussed? That these observations made in paragraph 11 and 12? Paragraph 12 was clear. 10, 11, 12, all were clear. Because we do not substitute the views.
My lord, my lord.
That does not mean that you will ignore. He will sit over the matter, High Court. In the light of the above discussion, paragraph 13.
Yes.
Well, he will sit over the judgment. That is not permissible. Why he has set over the judgment? Just because we do not substitute the views, that does not mean that he will ignore it completely. Where have you observed?
That part, my lord, yes.
Where is that? You will sit over on your own judgment, completely brushing aside the observations made by this court. And this man is without any increment even for last 20 years. One case, he was acquitted. The other case is pending. God knows when the prosecution will end. He was denied regular promotion. You don't even adopted seal cover. He is not aggrieved. He has not challenged it. You are not even interested to grant one increment provisionally also.
My lord, this
What is the charge in the criminal case, Mr.?
CBI case.
Charge is, my lord, not personally by name, my lord. So, my lord,
What is it?
land acquisition matter, some anonymous complaint has been filed by someone.
Do you have any details?
I will give.
Chart sheet will indicate, my lord, what is there.
We don't know. We don't have the charge sheet. By the present writ petition. The petition has approved under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The writ petitioner has approached this court for the second time after approaching earlier by way of a writ petition, WPC number 21/9/2022. Oh, sorry, 6010/2019, which was disposed of by an order dated 21/9/2022. 2022. Full stop. By the order dated 21/9/2022, comma, the writ petition WPC number 6010/2029 was disposed of. Okay. Direction to the state respondents to consider the case of the petitioner for extending financial benefit provisionally in terms of the modified assured career progression scheme within bracket MACPS comma framed and notified by a notification dated 17/3/2017 and an office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 on the subject of extending time scale to the officers belonging to the Assam Civil Service. Full stop. Subsequent to the direction made in the order dated 21/9/2022. To pass a speaking order, comma, the respondent number 2 passed a speaking, respondent number 2 or
One, my lord.
1 as had passed a speaking order on 6/2/2023. Full stop. Assailing the speaking order dated 6/2/2023, comma, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Full stop. Para. The petitioner, the petitioner is a member of the Assam Civil Service. Which is a concerned rule?
Earlier it was
Comma. whose conditions of service, the matters of recruitment and conditions of service of the Assam Civil Service are regulated and governed by the Assam Civil Service Rules, 1988 as amended. Full stop. After his selection, in a selection process undertaken by the Assam Public Service Commission, within bracket APSC, for recruitment to the Assam Civil Service, within bracket ACS, a petitioner came to be appointed in the ACS class-1 junior grade in its 1995 batch by a notification dated 12/6/1995. Full stop. Prior to joining in the ACS junior grade, the petitioner completed the combined induction course for the ACS and allied officers of the 1995 batch. Full stop. Case 47, paragraph 2 for Goyasama. During his service career, the petitioner served at different places on orders of posting and transfer. Full stop. After completion of 20 years of service in ACS class-1 junior grade, the petitioner was promoted and allowed to officiate in the senior grade -2 of the ACS via a notification dated 31/12/2015. And by the notification dated 31/12/2015, the petitioner was posted as Additional Deputy Commissioner, Karimganj. Post. Para. During his service tenure, the petitioner was arraigned as an has been arraigned as an accused in 2 criminal cases. Post. In a complaint case, CR case number 504/2015, the petitioner was arraigned as an accused, arraigned as one of the 4 accused. Full stop. After trial, the Court of Learned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate, Hailakandi, as the trial court, by its judgment and order dated 21/7/2018, acquitted the petitioner from the charges under Section 409, read with Section 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. As a result, the petitioner was set at liberty. Full stop. In another case, CBI case number 02/2017, the investigating authority, that is the CBI, had submitted its charge sheet on 15/9/2016. And in a state charge sheet, the petitioner was charge sheeted as, what is your name? Your accused number?
17, my lord, I think.
Charge sheeted as accused number?
Only one copy I have. I think 17 or 13.
Your name is what?
Dhruvajyoti Dev, my lord.
accused number 6 within bracket A-6. Full stop. The competent authority in the Personnel Department, Government of Assam, by an order dated 12/1/2017, granted prosecution sanction against the petitioner. Full stop. Para. In the writ petition, WPC number 6010/2019, the petitioner sought for a direction to the respondent authorities to grant him the benefit of financial upgradation in terms of the provisions of the MSCPS, as notified by notification dated 17/3/2017 of the Government of Assam and published in the Assam Gazette in its issue dated 17/3/2017. Full stop. Para. The MSCP, the scheme known as MSCPS, has been made applicable to the regular state government employees. Full stop. The state government had framed and notified the MSCPS by notification dated 17/3/2017, which was published in the Assam Gazette in its issue dated 17/3/2017. Full stop. As per the MACPS, it provides only financial upgradation. And shall not entail any change in the designation, place and nature of work, and change in the seniority of the persons concerned in the gradation list. Full stop. Para. A salient feature of the MSCPS is grant of financial upgradation 3 times in the entire service career, EIZ, on completion of 10 years, 20 years, and 30 years to those employees who do not get one regular promotion within the first 10 years or 2 regular promotions stroke assured career progression scheme within bracket ACPS benefit within 20 years or 3 promotions stroke ACPS benefit within the 30 years of regular service. Full stop. It has been made specific that the MSCPS provides only one financial upgradation and shall not entail any change in designation, place and nature of work and change in the seniority of the person concerned in the gradation list. Full stop. The financial upgradation involves grant of one increment in the pay band within bracket PB of the employee without changing its grade pay within bracket ZP. Full stop. In case any employee is drawing the highest amount of the pay band, he will be granted an increment, and the pay band for this purpose shall be deemed as having been extended to that extent. Full stop. Para. The court, while adjudicating the issues involved in the writ petition WPC number 6010/2019, examined few of the clauses in the MCPS, namely clause page 49, clause 5B, capital B, within bracket Roman 7, small, clause 5, capital B, within bracket Roman 14, and clause 5, capital C, which read is under. Para. During the course of deliberation, another notification or another office memorandum an office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 of the state government on the subject, quote unquote, timescale of Assam civil service officers, unquote, was also considered. Full stop. In the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018, comma, the state government formulated a scheme for providing pay and allowances of the next higher grade to a member belonging to the Assam Civil Service in junior grade stroke senior grade dash Roman 2 stroke senior grade dash Roman 1 stroke selection grade, etc. Full stop. As per the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018, comma, a member of the SCS in junior grade was to be allowed the higher grade pay of senior grade 2 on completion of 6 years of continuous service. Full stop. A member in the SCS belonging to senior grade 2 was to be allowed higher grade pay of senior grade 1 on completion of 12 years of continuous service. Post of similarity, comma, a member belonging to the SCS in senior grade 1 was to be allowed a higher grade pay of selection grade on completion of 9 years of continuous service. Full stop. Such higher grade pay was to be allowed on the condition that there had to be no departmental proceeding, stroke criminal proceeding pending against such member. Full stop. Para. After hearing the learned, after hearing the parties, and upon perusal of the materials on record, including the provisions of the MACPS notified by the notification dated 17/3/2017 and the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 providing for on the subject Checked. Each. Time scale of Assam Civil Service Officers. Comma. The court. Proceeded to court dispose of the writ petition by the order dated 21/9/2022. Post of. In the order dated 21/9/2022, the court had observed as under paragraph 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13. Para. It was subsequent to the direction, above direction, comma, the impugned speaking order came to be passed on 6/2/2023. Full stop. I have heard Mr. B. Purakayastha, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Dhor, learned additional senior government advocate for both the respondents, both the state respondents. Full stop. Mr. Purakayastha, learned counsel paying for the petitioner, has submitted that there are distinctions between the MSEPS notified by the notification dated 17/3/2017 and the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018, as both have different, as both operate differently. Full stop. The prime distinction is that the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 had provided for pay and allowances of the next higher grade. Whereas the MSCPS had provided for grant of one increment in the payment of the employee without changing the without change in the grade pay. Full stop. He has further submitted that while pay and allowances in the of the next higher grade is not permissible, was not permissible under the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 in case any disciplinary proceeding or criminal proceeding was pending against the officer, comma, the benefit under the MSCPS can be could be extended to an officer even in case even in pendency of any disciplinary proceeding or criminal proceeding subject to the conditions stipulated therein. Post of. He has submitted that this court, by taking note of such distinction, had directed the state respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for extending the financial benefit provisionally in terms of the MSCPS and the Office Memorandum dated 14/8/2018. As the petitioner, despite his more than 2 decades of service in the ACS, did not get 2 regular promotions. But the observations made the privacy observations made by the court were totally ignored by the respondent number 2 while passing the impugn order dated 6/2/2023. It is his contention that the respondent number 1 did not consider the aspect of regarding the financial benefit regarding extension of the financial benefit under the MSCPS provisionally. What are conditions stipulated therein? And in such view of the matter, the impugned order dated 6/2/2023 suffers from non-application of mind and being arbitrary in nature. Full stop. Mr. Thor Leonard, additional senior government advocate, appearing for the state respondent, has submitted that as per the procedure for grant of financial upgradation benefit provided in the MSCPS, only the cases of the government servants who had completed 10/20/30 years of service and had no disciplinary proceeding or criminal proceeding pending against them, were eligible to be shortlisted for MSC for the benefits under the MSCPS. Full stop. There cannot be any question Thus, there cannot be any question for consideration of the case of the petitioner, as there was a criminal proceeding pending against the petitioner in the form of the case, CBI case number 02/2017. First, he has submitted that since the prosecution sanction was granted against the petitioner on 12/1/2017, the in CBI case number 02/2017, the disposal of the said proceeding was a prerequisite for consideration of the case of the petitioner for grant of financial benefit under the MSEPS, as well as the timescale benefit as envisaged for ACS officers in the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018. Postal. Para. This court, while disposing of the writ petition WPC number 6010/2019 by the order dated 21/9/2022, directed the state respondents to consider the case of the petitioner for the purpose of granting financial benefit provisionally by taking into consideration the provisions of the MSEPS, more particularly, clause 5 capital B within bracket small Roman 14 and the office memorandum dated 14/8/2018 together. And also by taking into account the petitioner's more than 20 years of service in the SCS without 2 regular promotions. Postal. Para. As part of his memorandum dated 14/8/2018, a member of the ACS was to be granted the next higher grade pay along with corresponding allowances on promotion of requisite qualifying service with the then grade pay as mentioned in the table therein, only if the officer was not promoted regularly, or had not been regularly promoted during the periods mentioned. During the periods of 6 years, 12 years and 19 years respectively. The financial upgradation was made subject to the condition that there should not be any disciplinary proceeding or criminal proceeding against the officer. Also, the placement of the officers in a higher time scale of pay through financial upgradation was to be purely on personnel basis and was not to be and would not amount to functional or regular promotion and would not require creation of new posts for the purpose. Posting. Para. On the other hand, comma, the MSCPS had only contemplated financial upgradation without any change in designation, comma, place and nature of work. Full stop. The financial upgradation in the MACPS involved grant of only one increment in the payment of the employee without changing the grade pay. Full stop. Para. The case of the petitioner for financial upgradation under the MACPS was denied in the impugn order on the ground that there was a criminal proceeding pending against the petitioner, wherein prosecution sanction had already been granted on 12/1/2007. Full stop. Para. In the MSCPS, as per the in the MSCPS notified by the notification dated 17/3/2017. The procedure for grant of financial benefit had been laid down in the following manner. Page 59, A2, A. Roman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, in clause 5 within bracket capital C, comma extracted above, it was mentioned that the cases of the government servants who had no disciplinary proceeding or criminal proceeding against them would be shortlisted for the MACPS of the benefits under the MACPS comma, in clause 5, capital B, Roman 4, comma, extracted above, would go to indicate that a government servant who had completed 10/20/30 years of service on the relevant date can be granted the benefit provisionally from the same date as in a normal case. Full stop. But such consideration for extending the benefit provisionally would be subject to two conditions. Comma, firstly, comma, A and B, page 15 of A and B. Namely, A and B. Para. For a member, if any disciplinary proceeding is to be initiated against a member belonging to the ACS, then such disciplinary conditions or proceeding has to be in strict conformity with the provisions of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964. Within bracket the rules 19. Rule 7 of the Rules 1964 has provided for the nature of penalties, which entirely include withholding of increments, and recovery from pay of the whole or part of any pecuniary loss caused to the state government. Etc. Full stop. Admittedly, no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. Against the petitioner as a member of the Assam Civil Service as on date, meaning thereby, at the time of disposal of the earlier writ petition on 21/9/2022. Or passing of the impugn order dated 6/2/2022. There was no disciplinary proceeding pending against the petition. In such view of the matter, the conditions, the twin condition prescribed for consideration of the case of the petitioner provisionally for grant of financial benefit under the MSCPS on the ground of pendency of any disciplinary proceeding are found to be absent. The question therefore arises as to whether the twin conditions for not considering the case of the petitioner for grant of the financial benefit under the MCPS provisionally can be considered qua any criminal proceeding pending against the government employee. Posted. In CBI case no es special case, no CBI case también. Pero the special case number 02 of 2017. Arose out of a first information report lodged on 15/10/2014. Post of the many allegations in the FIR was inter alia regarding fraudulent payment of Surface damage compensation. During the year 2013-2014, two fictitious beneficiaries, who allegedly did not possess any land in the affected areas, in connection with the stringing works of a transmission line of the Power Grid Corporation of India, PGICL Limited, by the accused PGCIL officers in criminal conspiracy, purportedly entered with the officers of land settlement, officers of the revenue administration, thereby causing thereby causing wrongful loss to the PGCIL and corresponding wrongful gain to the accused person. The charge sheet was submitted, finding a prima facie case for commission. Of the offenses. Under sections 120B, 420, 468, and 471 of the IPC, read with section 13, we make it 2 R/W 31D of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988. Post of. As per the materials on record, the trial of special case number 02/2017 is pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge, Kamrup, Assam,
CBI, my lord.
CBI, at Guwahati, as on date. At the stage of examination of prosecution witnesses. Full stop. In a criminal proceeding involving the aforesaid offences, the charge-sheeted accused persons who are facing a trial can be if found guilty, imposed with a sentence of imprisonment and stroke or fine as provided by the said penal provisions. Post. Apparently, The twin conditions required twin conditions mentioned in clause 5B, Roman 14 of the notification dated 17/3/2017. The apparently, the penal provisions would not entitle the special court to recover any amount from the convicted person as penalty, nor it can stop, nor it can order stoppage of increment as penalty. Full stop. In a criminal proceeding, this court is of the considered view that in a criminal proceeding, the twin conditions mentioned in clause 5B14 it's called, this court is of considered view that a convicted a person convicted in a criminal proceeding is not likely to suffer any penalty of recovery of any amount or a penalty as stoppage of increment. Full stop. Para. The observations made by this court with regard to the distinction between the MACP scheme notified by the notification that is 17/3/2017 and the grant of time scale of pay to ACS officers in terms of office memorandum dated 14/8/2018. Have been where was quoted in the order dated 21/9/2020. Full stop. The direction to consider the case, there is no reflection. No, but there was specific direction. There was inter alia a specific direction to consider the case of the petitioner for grant of financial benefit provisionally by taking into consideration the provisions of the MSCPS, more particularly, clause 5B14. But there is no reflection in the MP order dated 6/2/2023 about consideration by case of the petitioner, HUA clause 5B14. It goes to indicate that the respondent number 1, while considering the case of the petitioner, did not even consider clause 5B Roman 14. Full stop. Para. It is a subtle proposition that where the High Court finds the decision-making process erroneous, Para. It is a subtle proposition that when an authority vested with the power to decide a matter, fails to do so in spite of a request, the person aggrieved approaches the High Court, which in exercise of the power of judicial review, directs the authority to consider and decide the matter. Full stop. In a category of cases, while exercising the power of judicial review, the High Court can direct consideration without examining the facts or the legal questions involved and without recording any findings on the issues. And may direct the authority to consider the matter afresh. Where the authority had decided a matter without considering the relevant facts and circumstances, or by taking extraneous or irrelevant matters into consideration. Full stop. In a separate category of cases where the High Court, where the court finds that finds the decision-making process erroneous and records its findings as to the manner in which the decision should be made, and then directs the authority to consider the matter, the authority is required to consider and decide the matter in the light of the findings or observations of the court. In the first category of cases, the power of the authority is not circumscribed by any observations or findings of the court. Full stop. But, in the second category of cases, the power of the authority to consider the matter is circumscribed by the observations or findings of the court. Full stop. When the contents of the impugn order when the contents of the impugn order dated 6/2/2023 are examined in the light of such settled proposition and observations and directions made in the order dated 21/9/2022, this court has reached the considered view that the consideration of the matter for grant of financial benefit under the MCPS provisional to the petitioner by the competent authority is circumscribed by the observations and the findings recorded in the order dated 21/9/2022. Full stop. With no reflection. In the impugned order dated 6/2/2023, as regards consideration of the matter of granting financial benefit provisionally to the petitioner in terms of clause 5B14 of the MPC MACPS, comma, the impugned order dated 6/2/2023 clearly suffers from non-application of mine and hence arbitrary, as the relevant factors were not taken into consideration while passing the impugned order. Full stop. The same has made the impugned order dated 6/2/2023 vulnerable and unsustainable. Full stop. Therefore, the impugned order dated 6/2/2023 is set aside and quashed. Full stop. Para. It is also a settled proposition that when the High Court finds that an order or action requires interference and exercises the power of judicial review, comma, thereby resulting in the action stroke order of the state or authority being passed, the High Court does not ordinarily proceed to substitute its own decision in a matter as that would amount to substitute the views of the competent authority. Full stop. The power of judicial review under Article 226 of the Constitution of India emphasizes and concentrates on the decision-making process, comma, rather than the decision itself. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 1 to consider the matter of granting financial upgradation under the MACPS as notified by the notification dated 17/3/2017, comma, for grant of one increment in the payment or the petitioner without changing the grade pay. Provisionally. Strictly in terms of the MACPS within a period of 2 months from the 1 month from the date of submission of a copy of this order by the petition at his office. And after consideration, and after consideration to pass a speaking order within a period of so and so. Hetu about, within a period of, after taking into consideration the observations and the findings recorded herein above. Earlier, I thought that this observation will be enough, but he went it on a different. Now, this time,
Yes, well, there was two.
you file appeal.
No. I am not I am not arguing on
This,
that.
the writ petition stands allowed to the extent indicated above. There shall be no other aspect.
Even I even agree, my lord. Since there was two directions, maybe he has taken the other way around. That is
So
there.
you know so you'll get the order tomorrow, so you prepared a memo of appeal.
Hello.
Mr. Purakash, do you need this one? You collect it from court master after 2 days, right? This one is whose? Amar.
Items 9 and 10.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, here, one of the development is, one of the council, Mr. A.K. Bhuyan is appointed as a PTC standing council. He was earlier, was for the petitioner. But stand of the BTC is clear in this case. One of the junior will be appearing. If your lordship permits, I'll proceed.
Yes, how many? 2 or 1?
Because fight is against the government, your lordship, not against the BTC.
Half an hour it will be complete.
Lordship,
Oh. What is the relief you are seeking?
lordship.
I am not opening the file.
My lord. Read petition number 5560/2022. Against preparation of draft gradation list wherein my name was not included, I challenged it, your lordship. During the pendency of that writ petition, they have prepared a final gradation list by excluding me. Their stand is that since I
Your
belong,
name is in the provisional gradation list.
was not. They
Was
have
not.
included me only.
Was not in the provisional gradation
Yes,
list.
my lord, I filed a
And
writ petition.
thereafter, you filed a writ petition.
My lord,
Even thereafter, your name was not in the final.
final gradation list.
You are in which service?
Tourism department, I was appointed in BTC, but the parent department is the government of Assam, tourism department.
But you were
With the
in
post
grade
of,
what grade? What grade?
Lordship, I'm working as assistant tourism development officer.
Is it a transfer subject or
It's not a transfer subject, your lordship, it's
have
a
you examined?
lordship, because
Hanse telephone asen. Constitution.
schedule.
See,
Hello?
both will be different. If it is a transfer subject, it is
Hello.
exclusively within the BTC.
So my contention, my lord, BTC has got the power to give appointment to grade 3 and grade 4, not to grade 2.
That is
Approval of-
correct.
Yes. So,
That is
tourism-
correct.
my promotional post is under government of Assam. Since approval
You are
of,
in grade 3 or grade,
my next promotion will be grade 2, my lord.
but grade 3 preparation of gradation list. It is
From the
within,
grade 3, from grade 3 to grade 2, your lordship.
no, that part, that authority
My lord,
of preparing the gradation list
lordship,
is within the jurisdiction of BTC or the state government.
state government.
How
They have
can it be?
excluded me, my lord.
Is it so?
Yes, lordship, the persons who are working in the Shikshidil will it be excluded, my lord?
Answer it upon nine, no? Huh?
Tourism is a part of the transfer subject.
Transfer, sir.
Yes.
Transfer.
Wait, constitution, no? Or recent.
Transfer which part?
Lordship,
Sixth schedule.
sixth schedule. 3B, additional passed of BTC.
3B.
Lordship.
3B PTC.
My lord.
Addition
35 is tourism, my lord.
hours.
35 is the tourism.
35.
Yes.
35. Tourism.
Yes.
Tourism, now BTC has the power, I think, as per the
Memorandum of settlement.
memorandum of settlement, grade 3. You appoint grade 3.
My lord.
You are in grade 3.
I am in grade 3. I'm working as a Eastern Tourism Development Officer. My next promotion is for tourism. I fulfill all the criteria to be promoted to the post of Tourism Development Officer. Plus
Under state government.
It's under the state government, my lord. They had prepared a gradation list. They had excluded the persons working in BTC area.
Please tell me.
I don't
how
say-
a person appointed by 6th scheduled council.
My lord.
BTC can come
My
because otherwise, well, I am trying to, I am not going into that, may not take
sure.
up the matter. Just to understand,
My lord.
normally, suppose an officer from the state government has to go to the council,
My lord. They appoint.
right?
Yes.
No, that is by way of deputation,
Yes,
right?
my lord.
He can go through deputation. One state government employee, say belonging to a transfer service, he is working in grade 3.
My lord.
Next promotion will be grade
2.
2.
My lord.
But he goes on deputation to a council,
My lord.
right? And his promotion has to be in the
Parent
department,
department.
right? When his promotion is to be considered by the parent department,
That is true.
right? Here
Yes.
I am getting confused.
Yes, lordship.
That up to grade 3 they can appoint. Whether they have grade 2 post also.
There is one. There is one, my lord. So on the last occasion, the Learned Council appearing for BTC was directed to obtain instruction whether he can be, my client can be accommodated there. No instruction came up. But your lordship, even if it is.
Mr. Borbia, who are
No,
you?
he is for the private.
Well, I
respondent.
am for the private respondent, my lord. I am the number 1 in the gradation list. I was appointed by APSC and she got appointed from PTC. Only difference is that, my lord.
Lordship, then
And
the
her claim was, my lord,
will be
from the
my lord.
own pleadings of her statement, my lord. She is seeking relief against below me, my lord, 2 onwards.
I am not saying.
From
Lordship.
her statement, my lord. I am not saying by my,
No, I am not saying I should be considered for promotion. At least my name should be there in the gradation list, my lord.
But
Thereafter
not
the
entitled
consideration
to be
will come.
promoted in the state cadre. How can you?
yes, my.
How can you claim inclusion in the gradation list prepared by the state government? This is a gradation list prepared by the state government.
State government.
These are basic
My lord.
fundamentals.
Yes,
I
yes.
haven't gone into it.
Lordship.
My lord.
But how can you claim your incorporation in the gradation list prepared by the state government when you are not an employee of the state government?
Lordship, they say in our office memorandum says, and your lordship says when it was prepared, this government of Assam, government of India, as well as BTC. In unison, they have come up with the.
Because in this type, because Ms. Priya, in this type of cases, normally it looks like very simple.
My lord.
Ultimately, when you delve into it, it is very critical and complex.
That's true, your lordship. But
Right.
that office memorandum
Simple,
says.
my name is not incorporated in the
Lordship,
gradation
it's
list.
not there.
But this is very complex.
Lordship, but your lordship,
You will not find any way, you will be in a sea.
lordship, that's true. But approval of APSC is required if the promotion is given to get. So APSC.
Is there any specific rule
Regarding my lord?
that, are you governed by any set of rules?
I got, this one, rule says we'll adopt this one, rule of the government of Assam.
You adopt.
My lord.
Adopt is different and
My lord.
merger is different.
Lordship, office memorandum says
You
so.
can
Your lordship.
adopt and follow the same procedure.
Lordship, they follow the government of Assam. rule,
But
my
this
lord.
merger,
Lordship,
amalgamation
I know.
of your service into state government service, this is something, though the gap is very narrow,
I know.
but distance is very far.
Oh, your lordship. But in the event of the matter, I'll
It looks like that
not
you
even a single
That
promotion.
gap is this much. You can cross that by a jump.
Lordship, if your lordship permits, then only. Lordship, 5.4, the BTC shall also be competent to
Which
make
one? Which one?
appointment.
Which one?
This,
Constitution, this one?
এখন দিয়াচোন ক'ত?
This one?
No, this is Court of Dear, na? Five point four,
5.4.
the BTC shall also be
Page,
competent.
page.
Page number 3, my no?
Right. Five point.
BTC shall also be competent to make appointment for all posts under its control in accordance with the rules of appointment followed by the government of Assam. However, the post where recruitment is made on the recommendation of APSC shall not be covered under this provision. The council may constitute a selection board for appointment to be made by it and may also make rules with the approval of the governor of Assam to regulate appointments and to ensure adequate representation for all communities living in the council area. And my lord.
Yes. Any other provision?
There are communication to that effect that, my lord, they'll adopt the rule of government of Assam.
Okay, adopt. But that will not amount to merger of the service, two service. What is the parent set of rules for governing the matter of recruitment and conditions of service of the post where you are seeking promotion?
This is the Assam Trustful Service Rule. Lordship.
Where is that? Second video.
We have incorporated in the some. Even retention was given by the government of Assam to that
That's
person.
a different issue,
I
but
know.
where is the rules?
Lordship.
I have seen one amendment rules.
Lordship, 63 to 81.
63 to 81.
81.
Okay. Let us see the post.
Lordship. Previously, it was Tourism Information Officer. Now it has been
Now
renamed
let us
as
see
Lordship.
additional director, joint director, deputy
2,
director,
Tourism Information Officer 2, my lord.
tourism information officer, assistant tourist information officer.
By direct recruitment with rule 8, sub rule 1 or rule
Where is the
9.
method of recruitment?
Method of recruitment is the Lordship.
By direct recruitment.
Direct recruit 50% and by promotion 50%.
Promotion 15 in accordance with Rule 14 and 15
Yes,
from the cadre of Assistant Tourist Information Officer
yes.
against parent, against 50% of the cadre strength. Now, Rule 14 and 15. Subject to, as we decided in by appointed, subscribe news so and so members shall be eligible for. Okay, where is the Assistant Tourist Information Officer?
Lordship.
Direct appointment.
My lord. In accordance with Rule 8 and Sub-Rule 2, Rule 9 and 18.
Rule.
By direct recruitment in accordance with Rule 8, Sub-Rule 2 of Rule 9 and
Okay,
18.
let us see. The cadre shall be made by Director of Tourism on the basis of selected prepared by the committee in the amendment provided. Invite application and.
Lordship, E is the Eastern Tourism Development as a 3-1E.
8, no, 9-2.
Yes, my lord.
9-2. Nine two.
9-2 direct. Yes, my lord. Direct recruitment to the cadre of Eastern Tourism Information Officer shall be made by the Director of Tourism on the basis of the select list prepared by the committee in the manner provided herein below.
Are you part of this selection?
I was appointed by this one, CSP.
Not by Director of Tourism,
No, lordship,
not by Director. Now come to page 67.
67.
Rule 5.
Yes,
1. Are you part of this?
number of posts permanent as well as temporary in each of the cadres shall be such as may be determined by the governor from time to time. Retention was given by the government. Even they advertise the post, lordship.
You have,
one of the-
no, you have to be in the cadre.
My lord,
If you are ex-cadre, out of cadre.
they don't say I'm ex-cadre, my lord. They say BTC cadre, but there cannot be a BTC
Come
cadre.
to page 78.
78. Lordship,
These are the posts
yes,
under the rules.
yes,
If you don't satisfy yourself as 4, 5, then method of recruitment, assistant tourism, this is 9-2. Or then how can you claim to be a member? Either because direct recruitment is out. This is by way of promotion,
yes.
right? Now let us see Tourism Information Officer. That is page 67, 6-2. By direct recruitment, second is 6B. By promotion in accordance with Rule 15 and 14 and 15 from the cadre
My lord,
of Assistant Tourist Information Officer.
officer.
If you are not in the cadre under these service rules, your claim for incorporation in the gradation list must be 17 or 18. Let us see. In this rule, general category of promotion, disqualification, appointment, reservation, training, discharge, reversion, seniority, promotion, rule 24. All members, you have to claim yourself as a member of the service.
My lord,
If you are a member of the service, because these are constitutional rules,
My
those
lord.
under the proviso to Article 309.
309.
So if you are originally in the member of the service, definitely you have a case. Otherwise, you have to contest very vigorously.
Lordship,
To find out-
one of the rider, they say that I belong to BTC cadre. I don't come within the zone of consideration, but they have advertised the post belong to BTC. And they are contemplating to like fill up that post,
Where is your advertisement?
lordship.
Because this is also an constitutional authority, BTC. Where is your advertisement? Because you have to answer this.
My lord.
If you are ex-cadre, ex-cadre.
My lord, advertisement. Lordship, may I take your lordship to page 35? Here, the creation of posts on the Tourism Department, Borderland Territorial Council. One post was created of the Tourism Department, of Eastern Tourism Development Officer, my lord. Then your lordship. My order of appointment, it is page 38.
Yes, 38.
As Assistant Tourism Development Officer. Then page 39, my lord. It is a communication from Director cum CHD to the Secretary Department of Tourism. Inviting a reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Government of Assam has created 7 numbers of temporary posts with the permission of Finance SIU Department and the Tourism Department for Borderland Territorial Council, Headquarter Kokrajhar, as per letter number so and so. All the sanctioned posts have been filled up by observing all formalities except the Tourism Information Officer, and the post is still lying vacant, which is to be filled up by APSC Assam. I would therefore request you to kindly move the Government of Assam to fill up the vacant post. Then your lordship. Government of Assam permanent retention has been given at page 42. To the post of Assistant Tourism Information Officer. And my services were confirmed in the year 2016, my lord. Annexure 5, page 43. Then I have come to know that the Government of Assam has prepared the draft gradation list, my lord. At page 45 onwards. My name didn't find a place, my lord. Then I filed an objection at page 49, your lordship, Annexure 7.
What is the stand of the state government?
It's again, I belong to BTC cadre. I don't belong to state cadre.
And what is the stand of the BTC?
BTC, they said, my lord, that is the stand, my lord. Let us take the this one, my lord, affidavit filed by BTC, my lord.
Sum and substance.
My lord.
I'm not opening
Lordship.
the brief.
That is the there. They don't have power to give appointment. They say that they talk about that agreement, my lord.
They are saying that let the post be filled up by APSC.
My lord.
APSC.
Yes, my lord. It is. The rule says so, my lord.
Which rule?
Because even the office memorandum
It's
says
already
so.
selected some.
Huh? No. Already selected by BTC.
No, my lord. Assam area. There is a 12 post, my lord. Except one post, the promotional post, my lord, all are filled up.
No.
50% by recruitment and 50% by promotion.
You belong to Assam.
Assam,
That is your case.
my dear.
Right? That is filled up by APSC.
My lord.
By process of selection by APSC.
My lord.
There is no doubt about it.
No.
There is no doubt about it. Your promotion is to be governed by the rules.
Rules.
Now, the petitioner wants to incorporate
Me.
himself in the rules,
Yes.
saying that this tourism information officer or whatever is a part of the rules. The question remains whether this has been part of the rules. That post is part of the Assam Tourist Service or whatever rules. If that post is not part of, has not been encadered, the tourist information officer, where he is seeking promotion, is not encadered in the Assam Tourist Service rules, and he's out.
Out, my lord.
Whatever method they want to follow, they will
To
follow.
that effect, my lord, government has
And
filed
how
a-
can, if that is not encadered, how can the petitioner claim incorporation of his name in the gradation list. So these are the questions, Ms. Bhuya, you
My
have
lord.
to answer on the basis of
Yes,
papers.
my lord,
Papers, not submissions,
my lord. Yes,
on the basis of documents.
my lord.
Because this set of rules you said, it is Assam Tourism Service.
My lord.
It is clear that both the post of Assistant Tourist Information Officer and Tourist Information Officer are part of the cadre of Assam Tourism Service, right?
My lord.
The method of recruitment of to the post of Assam Tourist Information Officer
My lord.
has been prescribed in their rules.
My lord.
Method of recruitment to the post of Tourist Information Officer is also prescribed in the rules, 50% by direct,
My lord.
50% by promotion. And promotion is from the post of Assistant Tourist Information Officer as per the procedure followed,
My lord.
right?
Lordship.
Where PTC, head PTC has no role,
Lordship.
apparently.
My lord.
And then, Rule 5, the number of posts as permanent and as temporary in each of the cadres shall be as such as may be determined by governor from time to time. Now, by way of an order, your post, all these created posts, particularly for BTC, have to be incorporated as part of these strength of the cadre. Right?
Yes, but it is.
If it is not, if it
Not
is
silent.
silent, then out,
Cannot be out, my lord. There are communications.
then X cadre is okay now.
Will be excluded because we are part.
So you think it over because these are the rules
My lord.
where you want to be a part of. A basis
What
of,
what would be my fate, my lord?
Huh?
I'll remain as such.
no, there is a constitutional principle that nobody should be deprived. At least a person should
Single.
at least be
Yes.
given
Yes.
two opportunities of
Yes.
promotion in his service career. So you have to invoke that. We have just privacy
Lord.
examine. When do you want?
There are communications, my lord. To
Okay,
that effect.
we'll have to hear Mr. Mojumdar also.
My lord.
Any
When?
Wednesday, Thursday, my lord, this Thursday,
Not this Thursday.
then up to your lordship.
Sometime.
Any hearing day, my lord.
বাকিটো কোনদিন আহিলো 20 তাৰিখ আহিলো না Okay, 4th of November,
Lordship.
Tuesday.
Lordship.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order in what extent?
Not to appoint, there are interim order in my favor, your lordship.
Or your appointment?
Blocking me, my lord.
Okay, B. Bhuyal and senior counsel listed by Mr.
A Talukdar.
A. Talukdar, land counsel for the petitioner. One petitioner,
Yeah, one petition.
heard, huh? And Mr. G. I. Borhuyal, land counsel for the respondent number?
Private respondent.
How many?
Only one, my lord.
Okay. Respondent. Full stop.
Respondent.
Mr. Mojumdar is not available. Okay.
He was
Ms.
sitting there. my lord.
Bhattacharya, additional senior government advocate has, M. Bhattacharya has submitted that Mr. D. Mojumdar, and additional advocate general, is to appear for the state. As sought for by Ms. Bhattacharya, list the case and as agreed to by the land council for the other sides, list the case on. Idlu? 411.
At the top of the list.
Interim order. No. 24.
Interim.
Bottom of the list.
Vacating application is rejected by this.
Not rejected, my lord. Well,
Interim
And
order.
criteria for
Interim
promotion.
order. Can you continue করে দিব?
Criteria for promotion is merit cum seniority, my lord.
That will.
that lordship will see.
First, you
First, she has to cross
establish
the river.
yourself that you are part of the service.
Yes.
And you are part of the cadre.
My lord.
And you are part of the cadre of Assistant Tourism Information Officer.
Belonging to
To,
the.
yes, to
government
that service to claim the right to be considered for
For promotion.
promotion to the post of Tourist Information Officer.
My lord.
If that right is not available,
There is
Then the
a
other aspect your lordship will consider.
No, that has to be
separate petition.
pleading. There has to be.
There is a river, my lord. She has to cover over there. That river is obstructed.
My lord,
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 11.
Hemkanto Deka. Yes, what has happened to Hemkanto Deka?
Well, the initial, well, he was appointed as a, well, the vice chairman. of
Vice chairman.
Yes, well, Post Rajbangshi Development Council. And well, thereafter he was not handed of SARS was not handed over to him. Then he well, approached this honorable court. In the meantime, well, the chairman.
Is it a service matter?
In the
No service matter. Is it a service matter?
Is not actually.
Vice chairman?
Vice chairman
Nomination.
is a doctrine of.
Is it a nomination?
the
See, nomination, selection, election, or appointment. Which one?
well, exactly nomination cannot. The
Looks like nomination from your submission.
Yes, well, looks like nomination.
Then,
Well, the one complaint was filed by the chairman. On the basis of that, my lord, without my lord, any opportunity of hearing.
who has given so many judgments? You.
Well, earlier, my lord, another council was there, my lord.
Some other day, Mr. Kulta.
My lord,
You were newly appointed or what?
my lord. Otherwise, I am prepared, my lord.
So many judgments already in the
My
file.
lord, my lord.
Okay, you are newly appointed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Miss Deka,
Lordship,
you are ready.
I have filed affidavit, your lordship. My only limited contention is that, your lordship, as per government notification, there should be only 2 vice chairmen in
Okay.
and before appointing the petitioner, already 2 vice chairmen are working, your lordship.
Okay, we'll put it on 28. N.K. Kolital and Council Board of Petition, Miss R. Dekal and Standing Council, Social Justice and Empower Department are present as sought for and agreed to by the Land Council Board of Parties. List the case on 2810.
10.
This month.
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 12.
Yeah.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Mullah.
My lord, the petitioner here, my lord, has been appointed, my lord, as a grade 4 employee, as a Zugali, my lord. But unfortunately, my lord, she was not allowed to join her post, my lord. Merely on a ground that, my lord, actually, my lord, in the online application, my lord, she put, my lord, yes, against the column, my lord, ex-serviceman category. But actually, she belongs to scheduled caste category, my lord.
Okay, just it. Yes, Mr. Churi, what is?
Lordship, you have on the last occasion, I was directed to furnish the marks. Lordship, in the last page, Lordship will see the petitioner got 21 marks in a combination of written and the oral. And the last candidate for the ex-serviceman quota marks was 18. She has ticked the option of ex-serviceman category. So she was selected in that category. And in the scheduled caste women category, the last person who got the marks was a total of 71 marks. She is far, far behind. Even if taken into consideration that she has wrongly ticked the ex-serviceman category, even then also she doesn't come with
Do you
it.
belong to ex-serviceman? No.
No, my lord.
Wrongly. That was
Wrongly, that
assumed.
was wrong.
Then last candidate secured.
In the SC women lordship 71 marks. It is reflected in the last page lordship. Last page on
Last
the
page.
marks, everything. Bottom lordship they have written.
71. 71. You scored 21.
those things, my lord, then it was not within my knowledge. my
You
lord,
want him to
regarding-
bring on record or what? Already on record or what?
No, lordship, this aspect is not.
Tell me if an you Mullah learned counsel but a petitioner and Mr. B. Chudri and standing counsel? Which-
State level SLRC, lordship.
Yes,
State level recruitment commission.
State level recruitment commission
Yes.
for the response number 3 and 4. Also heard Mr. D. Bora, learned junior government advocate Assam for the response number 1, 2, and 5. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that even if the case of the petition is considered either in the SC category or in the ex-serviceman within bracket SC or ex-serviceman category, the petitioner has not secured the minimum qualifying marks, has secured less than the marks secured by last of the selected candidates in either of the two categories. First off, he has sought a week's time to bring the
Yes,
same information on record by way of an affidavit. Right?
Date me kindly given.
First off. Possible?
Yes, sir.
1 week?
1 week.
Okay. Please the case on. So it's
30/10.
Published.
Mr. Sharma,
Item 30.
anything not possible today?
No,
Not possible today.
of course, it will take what?
Which one? Which one?
I think yes.
Next item.
Yes.
What is the subject matter?
The matter was reimbursement and medical bill while he was in hospital, different treatment. Ultimately, he was sent for a medical board, and medical board also found that he was suffering from malaria.
State government. State government employee.
Hello?
State government
Yes,
employee.
Lordship. Police Department. Police
Okay.
Department.
That claim is denied.
Denied. First they accepted it, sanctioned it, and then again denied.
Okay. We'll fix on a date.
Yes.
We'll fix on a date. Give a specific date. Now time has been less now.
Yes.
Let's say,
Yes,
I
Lordship.
think 4:30.
4:30, yes, Lordship. 15 minutes left,
We have a meeting also.
6 November.
6 November.
Lordship.
Okay. R.P. Sharma, Senior Counsel for the petition. M. Bhattacharya, Additional Senior Government Advocate for the State Responsible PD is are present. It is submitted by the parties that the exchange of pleading is complete.
Yes.
Post the list the case on
6/11.
Lordship.
for hearing.
Deeply approved.
Yes, you have any urgency, Mr. Khan?
Urgency is there.
What
because
kind of urgency?
This is a case, Lordship, where without initiating departmental proceeding, I have been removed from service, Lordship.
You have been removed from service.
Service. So only 10 to 15 minutes, Lordship. I
Not
have-
possible today. I have a meeting also. D. Bora Khan. আগত নিশ্চয় M. Khan লিখি দিব, D. Bora লিখি দিব। 6/11.
Obliged. Item 15.
Yes, Mr.
The matter is not ready regarding hearing, Lordship, because the one Paris comments we have, although Lordship we have not filed our affidavit.
No, nothing.
And yes, SP.
What exactly happened on the first day, Lordship, instead of notice of motion, rule was issued, Lordship. That is why I got stuck in.
Oh, you filed the affidavit.
Yeah, Lordship.
So, Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, almost a year is about to pass, Your Lordship, since issuance of notice.
No, we have received a parent that is from DIG. We have to receive it from SP, Lordship.
You have
We have
received.
We have received a parent, but that is from the appellate stage, appellate DIG. We have to receive it from the SP because the whole procedure.
Because this procedure of issuing rule have all have forgotten. Okay.
Lordship, may I pray for a date?
And go to. This is a new matter, sir.
20, but Lordship, it's a dismissal order, Lordship, left with no.
Anyway,
nothing
we
to
have been
live
issuing rule. You cannot fast track. So you do not fast track it. How much time?
3 weeks, Lordship.
And Gautam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr.
CKS
Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the state respondents. I have sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Post of list the case on a date in the first week of December 2024. Well, no?